shapeless, like water. If you put water into a cup, it becomes the cup. You put water into a bottle and it becomes the bottle. You put it in a teapot, it becomes the teapot. Now, water can flow or it can crash. Be water, my friend. Bruce Lee.
Merry Christmas, everyone. Except for you. You've been a dick. Fuck you. I can't breathe. It's fogging up my glasses. I'm blind. I can't see. Somebody help me. I can't see. I can't. It fogs up my glasses. Oh god. Good day, Ruskin and Jules. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Right. So, we already saw the Rust store yesterday, so I'm still going to show it. Not going to avoid doing that, but yeah, we were spoiled yesterday because they accidentally accepted it early, didn't they? So, hope you enjoyed that video, by the way. The second I thought of it, I was like, oh, I've got to go do that immediately. So, yeah, we knew about the skins literally about, like, 21 hours ago, 21 pushing 22, so basically, like, midnight. Last night, we found out that they already accepted all the skins. But I was like, I can't confirm it yet. You got to wait till the actual Rust stores appeared. Well, it's appeared. So I can confirm that these are your skins. I am surprised they actually accepted this. That is head height transparency. Like, it's not even good for a jump up. Just wanted to quickly prove that. I know some people might ask, Hedge, can you just do a quick jump up? No, it's not going to work. Look at it. Look at it. That is absolute insanity. So, the only thing that really compares with that would be the bombshell sheet metal double door. Now that is pushing up to a high price. I don't think it's going to be as high anymore because that's just appeared. Alright, well, at least we've got something really cool for Christmas. Alright then, now let's also quickly talk about the other things. As much as it's funny to see that being accepted, I don't see it being actually useful. But hey, it's a fun decoration. I'm not going to complain about that. Gingerbread's fine. It's just a gingerbread. Small box is absolutely amazing. That's a phenomenal idea. Skin Creator did an absolute fantastic job with that. Igloo furnace is fine. It doesn't really light up super bright, but it does light up a bit. Like for an igloo, that's clever. That's cool. Props to the Skin Creator. Can't complain there. Alistair's always watching you. He's always watching you. He's gonna find out. 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 He's making a list. He's checking it twice. He's gonna find out. He's gonna find out. So yeah, honestly, can't complain. It's a fine Rust store. For Christmas skins, I'm not gonna complain. The weapons are also nice, and I'm surprised nobody's really made a move for the handmade LMG. Handmade LMG is like one of the lowest selling skins at the moment. Who looks at this and thinks, nah, I don't give a shit. Like, look. Who needs a blackout handmade LMG? They've just accepted that. Okay, well, I should look at the blackout handmade LMG now. I should have probably removed my buy order. Oh god, I just realised that. Oh no. Oh no. I still think the blackout handmade LMG will still work out quite nicely in the future. I just don't imagine it's going to go up in price anytime soon. Oh no, I just realised that. Yeah, I might need to switch my accounts real quickly. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, anyway. M249's fine. Sequel to the L96 and the AK-47 of the past. It looks cool. I can't remember. Do we get SAR as well? I'll find out in a bit. But yeah, that's fine. I've got no issue with that. Tools are okay. It's just a pair of tools made out of gingerbread and whatnot. Looks nice. Looks tasty. But I'm sure you know how this all works. When it comes to Christmas skins, you're better off buying them around March and April time because they will go down in price. It's like inevitable. It is inevitable. So, alright, cool. No complaints. I am not going to throw that satchel charge again. Fuck that. I have already made that mistake several times. Right. Ah, shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's patch that up. Yeah, fit it in. Fit it in. Uh-oh. No, it's a foundation. No, oops. Here we go. Fuck's sake. Down.
Hedges to hedge spin, hedges to hedge spin, hedges to hedge spin,
all right.
hedges to hedge spin.
I can't breathe in this thing.
Hedges to
right then.
hedge spin, hedges to hedge spin, hedges to hedge spin, hedges to hedge.
Oh, it's gonna go on forever, isn't it?
To hedge spin, hedges to hedge spin, hedges to hedge.
Actually, no. Keep that in your pocket. Keep it in your pocket.
Spin hedges to hedge spin hedges.
What's that?
Hedge spin hedges to hedge spin hedges to hedge spin hedges to hedge spin.
Oh, it's the comic saw.
Hedges to hedge spin.
All right. Whoa! Stupid fucking Santa gown. Alright. Cool. Right, we can maintain that position. What do you think? What are your thoughts in regards to what you see there? It's a bit more shiny. Come on, get darker. Alright. I mean, it's not bad. I have no complaints in what I see. And then, of course, you know, night time. I can't see it! So, yeah, alright, not too bad. Here I was hoping for Santa, Frozen Santa Tier 2 just for the coffee can helmet. I still think we'll see that next week. So don't forget, we do have Christmas Week 2 next week. Who knows what we're going to see? Still hoping for Frozen Santa Tier 2, one of the anime girl garage doors. I wonder if we've actually had that much of a response in regards to not seeing a anime girl Christmas garage door. Chat, life is ruined. Ruined. Alright. Now the second most important thing. I need to do a comparison. Alright. Door double hinge dot metal. W skin door dot hinge dot double dot metal. You fucked it up. Alright. Door dot hinged dot double dot metal. Okay, you've done something wrong. Door double hit. Ah. Door dot double dot hinged dot metal. Boom. Right. Oh yeah, that's night and day. That's night and day. Right, there's also a certain drop. What drop was also really, really, really good? Just trying to remember. Is it Blizzard ID? Blizzard ID, Blizzard ID, Blizzard ID. Late 2023. I have the skin, so I could just quickly skin it. Right. Can I have a sheet made of pretty please? Thank you. Huh. I'll be honest with you, that's actually really, really good. Blizzard ID's one was also, like always, super useful, but it was a drop and lots of people missed out on it. That is basically, yeah, it's equal. They are equal. Alright, I might make a tweet about that. Alright. Let's go put out a tweet. What they called it as well, is it the gingerbread? Just gingerbread middle double door, alright? Quite impressive. Alright, let's quickly grab my stream. By the way, does the discount show up? I'm using the discount on Twitch if you haven't seen it. And then let's go over to here, grab that, post that, boom. Bombshell Sheet Metal Double Door. Just want to confirm that's its actual official name. Bombshell Sheet Metal Double Door, late 2023. Yeah, because we got that for absolutely free, and then Face Punch turned around and accepted this at the end of that month. Yep, alright. Cool. Cool. I still bought 30 of these, by the way. I still bought them, they look cool. Alright. So, Bombshell Sheet Metal Double Door, Blizzard ID Sheet Metal Double Door. Actually, before we do anything, make sure you've spelled his name correctly. You would look like an arsehole. Alright, Blizzard ID, yep, alright, we're good. So, bombshell, sheet metal door, blizzard ID, sheet metal door, Twitch drop, and da-da-da-da. Cool, there you go, job done. Take a look at that, chat. Ta-da! Right. Oh, let me take this off for a minute. Oh, god damn. Oh, I don't have to actually put that on until I actually record the video. Oh, mate. Oh, look at me. I'm sweating. Santa should not be sweating. Oh, fuck me. Oh. Oh. I could just wear that all year. I'll lose tons of weight. Is there also the Cali Rust door? I would probably bring that up, but I know it's not as good. But I'll bring it up if you want. I'll bring it up just in case. Alright. Blizzard IDs was better. Plus, it's nice to compare to the bombshell because it's the only other comparable, marketable skin that you could just buy right now if you wanted to. If you missed out on this, you've missed out on this. You're never able to get it. Same applies to this. That's why when I thought about, okay, I should show at least one of these, this one was better because, of course, look at the amount of transparency you have here. And it glows. It's incredibly comparable to this, or rather, this is incredibly comparable to that. So, yeah, that's insane. Got nothing against this door. It's just, you know, that one exists, and now that exists. And now, of course, let's go remind ourselves, how much does the bombshell sheet metal door cost? Oh, that's what we're doing, yeah. We're doing a quick comparison with the prices. Oh, don't start that. No. Why is it doing that? No. We'll just look it through this way. So I can confirm the bombshell sheet metal double door currently right now is selling for $12. $12! Oh my god. I have the same issue. It's Valve. It's Valve. So I can at least see the prices through here. So yeah. Gingerbread metal double door should be a good investment given the bombshell. I honestly think that sheet metal double door will just work out nicely regardless. Now looking at the armor and looking at all the hype people have for it, I get the feeling this is also going to do a decent job retaining its price. But I just want to warn everybody, when it comes to Christmas skins, by default, you should always expect that the price will drop. It's always expected that the price will drop. So, yeah, unfortunately, when I see the Santa bearskin rug, when I see the naughty list rug, when I see, well, I mean, probably the small box, but everything Christmas related is going to suffer. Independently, that handmade NMG might work out all right to a point again. Where's Blackout? Oh, God, it went down in price. Oh, goodness. No, I've got to go double check my accounts. 1 second. Ah. What's wrong, Hedge? I probably don't have money anymore. That's my problem. Chat, bear with me 1 second. Ah! I can't sign in. No! I'm going to die! I can't sign in. It won't let me do anything. I can't do anything. No. If I've bought like only 5, I'm not going to be upset. If I've only bought 5, I'm not going to be upset. Wooden door is cool too. Nice looking skin. It won't be a nice investment. Wooden doors are never good investments. So if you're wondering, Hedge, what just happened? I tried to sign into my account, but because Steam's down, I can't do a thing. I'm crying inside. The smile is there, but the insides are just in despair. Anyway, so maybe I'll go put a tweet out real quickly showcasing the armor as well. Okay, so just want to point out to everybody. Oh my god, yeah. Oh, so that's the charms. Oh, okay, all right. That makes a lot of sense now, because we were expecting this. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I'm not going to buy that. I'm not going to buy that. I'm good, thank you. I'm not going to buy it, though. Right. So, yeah, I ain't spending $200 on a backpack. I looked at the frog boots and I said, I think I could pass. Right, anyway, let's go ahead and just do a nice quick comparison with both the armor pieces and whatnot. Should I bring in an extra pair of whiteout? No, I can just look at myself. I'm quite vain, you see. Right. What I've got to do is I've got to lower my head a little bit, but don't worry, I can sort that out. Yeah, that's fine. That's a little bit better. All right, maybe you could just move slightly to the right. I'll do. Right, okay, so. Got that saved. It's all good. Let's just quickly, Or maybe you should show off the new armor first. That probably would be a whole lot more appropriate, yeah. Alright then, so what I also do is show pictures of it at night time or whatnot. So what's it called again? North Star. North Star. Slime Face. You've been away for a long time, haven't you? Yeah. Alright, anyway, Slime Face, congratulations. But you won't be able to make a sequel for another year. What we need is hoodie and pants. Hoodie and pants would be the most desired. Okay, anyway, North Star, metal face mask, $2. And then we got to look at whiteout real quickly. Whiteout tier 3 costs about $40, right? Or is the chest plate the one that's cheap? So you're $24 and you're $8. Yeah, there you go. So that's about $32. So $4 versus $32. Okay. Okay. The new North Star tier 3 armor with whiteout. North Star. Whiteout tier 3. I don't bet fucking negative, but equals. Right. What's comment below? Rust skins. And then I think we should probably get a little bit closer. But first of all, let's do that. Is the picture fine? Are you overthinking? Alright. And then slightly darker. Gotta wait for it to settle. Come on. It is a bit shiny. Yeah, it is a bit shiny. Alright. The new North Star Tier 3 armor with whiteout. Right. It will blend very nicely with ice. So you're just going to stand in the ice all time. Would be awesome if it turns into a collection like Thundergold. Not going to happen for another year. That's not going to get any acceptances until December 2026. Did you take that into consideration? What would endure Europe? Hedge, did you lose weight compared to when? Yeah, I put this beard and hat on, and I lost about 20 pounds. Oh, anyway, new North Star, North Star equals $4 total. Whiteout equals $32 total. Butts, comment below. Yep, boom. Alright, cool. There you go. You only need to do things like that, just so people could get a quick look. Now, of course, I could run around and whatnot, but to be honest with you, I don't want to sit here all night doing that. I think we can agree it's a decent, cheap option. 100%. And with that appearing, oh, that's great timing. So recently, we just got, not sure if you all realise this, we just got some cheap green road sign gloves, some cheap white tier 3. What else have we received this year? We've got some cheap green tier 3. Yep, that's a, you know, temple tier 3 and whatnot. This year, I know a lot of people will complain about not getting like Thunder Gold and whatnot, but we did get quite a lot of cheap camouflage skins this year. Not tons, but a decent amount, I guess you could say. Right. So, is there anything missing here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, you know what you should do. Wallpaper. What's that doing there? Die. Alright, so let's go put you over here. Now let's go ahead and grab a wallpaper pack thingy. I got gifted the wallpaper pack for free. Right, where am I going to stick it? Just over here, I guess. You don't want to hide the snowman, do you? Do you? All right, where are we sticking it? You need to have like a decent little spot, right? Does this look stupid? Yeah, no, don't do it there. Alright, I mean, you could just remove that all later and then add it later. Yeah, alright, that's fine. If I were to just build something over here real quick. Just out of the way. Out of sight. Oh, good job, Hedge. Well done, well done. Alright, move that sun around. Okay, let's see where it is. Okay, so I've got that. And then, what's the Christmas one? It's this. And then, alright. To be honest with you, I don't think people would go crazy for it. But what I want to find out, does it glow? No. Oh, that does. Oh, that does slightly glow. Yes, it does. All right, cool. So the ceiling wallpaper, that appears to glow. It's not super in your face, but it does glow. I would compare it. Well, I mean, you can still do it, Hedge. Go grab the wallpaper from Halloween. Go on then. Alright, what's the Halloween one that glowed? This one. And then all you want to do is look at you. And this one glowed. So do you see all the eyeballs? Do you see the eyeball there? Oh, he's blinking. They blink. So nighttime look. You can see it. And you can see the eyes here pretty easily. So whilst I can see like the stars, I guess you could say, it looks like it's stars in the sky. I can see the eyeballs pretty easily, and they blink, and so it's nice and noticeable. So, yeah, that is glowing, right? You're not fooling yourself, because when you get close to that, the nightlight seems good. When I walk away from this, it's always lit up. When I look at that, when I stand about here, it disappears. When I get close, I see it. That's always glowing. So that's definitely a glow-in-the-dark wallpaper, but that's not. All right, maybe we'll need to make a bit of an emphasis about that. Maybe I should quickly put a TC down over to here. All right. Do-do-do. Alright, cool. So you might as well just fill that in then. Yeah. Ah, it's got that weird issue. What weird issue? Sometimes when you put it down, it looks weird. That seems fine now. Seems it's fixed. Alright, cool. Yep, alright then. Cool. It's going funny. Look at it, look at it, look at it, look at it. It broke. That one went funny. That one's still okay though, so I'll just leave it. I can't fix that forever. Alright. Let's get our ass back over here. So that's all nice, that's all cool. Haha. But now, I think it's time we go ahead and do a little giveaway. Yep. So I just got myself reasonably prepared. In fact, what I also forgot to do is fill you in. Right. It's always snowing. Do you want to put a snow machine up here as well? Would it cause snow to appear in the stage? I don't think so. Actually, no, because you'll hear it when you're showcasing the thing. Yeah, it's probably for the best you don't do that. Alright, cool. So, the roster rotated about 6 hours ago. Yep. Let's just make sure we're fully up to date. Is this working now? It is. Alright, let's go sign into those accounts. Chat, I might be dumped on. 1 second. 1 second. Chat, panic attack, panic attack, panic attack, panic attack, panic attack. Just in the background signing in, just in the background signing in, just in the background signing in. Also, yeah, I gotta go buy the prizes for the Rust Store giveaway. Chat, would you like a Rust Store giveaway? Do I have to buy the wallpapers as a prize? What do you reckon? Or would you prefer the sheet metal double door? Would you prefer anything else like the tier 3? What do you reckon? I'm just signing in. Right. Also got to sign into the Rust Store because it's going to ask me to sign in again. I know it will. Yes, it did. It always does. Sheet metal double doors selling quite nicely, it seems. It says. Right. Sheet metal double door, sheet metal double door, sheet metal double door. Right. Chat, we are on the world. Our kid's now out of school because the player count today wasn't amazing. Could have been better, but I guess I won't be upset with it. I was hoping for more. Better. Let's take what you can get. Okay, so I am done. I'm signed in. Let's go find out. Hedge, did you... Oh, no, you gotta sign in properly. You didn't sign in properly. 1 second. Am I actually in now? We good? We good? Oh, God, I've lost a lot of money. Or did I? I think I did lose quite a bit of money. Oh, no. That doesn't sound very appealing, Hedge. I know. Be happy it was me and not you. Okay, the other account isn't too bad. It looks like I only bought a few things. All right, let's just quickly see the damage. Let's share. All right, then, chat. What account has the black... Oh, okay, I'm buying a bunch of Heat Seeker saps. I'm not too upset with that. But, oh, goodness. As time goes on, it'll be fun. I'll accept all of that. I'm not going to be upset with that boulder. But over to here, this got to be the Handmade NMG one, right? Nope, Dias de los Muertos, 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 Muertos. Those wallpapers, I sure hope they go up in price. Right? Oh, dear. All right, maybe I need to remove the boulders. Wallpaper. Okay, it's not called that. Dia de los Muertos. Dia de los Muertos. Oh my god. I'm Unharsh boulder. Ah! Great. I sure hope it goes up in price around January time. So, yeah. Hedge might have got a little bit screwed there. Again. Bombshell. Bombshell. Did you go down in price today with the arrival of the gingerbread door? No, you're still going up in price. It did not care. It did not care, chat. That's just how it is. So, that sheep metal double door still on top. He's still doing A-OK. He does not care. Alright, let's quickly... Oop. Oop. What the hell are you doing? I am trying to make this work. Extension, work. Oh, it is working. Alright. There you go. That's the one that wasn't working. I've got to turn it on manually. It stops it from getting the requests issue too quickly. Thank you to Mr. Nothing But Dude for finding it out. Right. So, just want to quickly point this out. That was doing okay regardless. And with the arrival of competition today, people don't seem to care. It's still going up in price. People prefer that one, perhaps. Maybe it's a matter of people just aren't fully well aware of these comparisons. So, if I could just quickly show this once again. Chat, should we just do a retweet gib? Do you want to do 2 retweet gibs? A special retweet gib for that sheep Midadubador in particular? So go on then. Hop to it, YouTube, Twitch. Special retweet gib for this. And also, for the tier 3 armor, a special retweet gib for that as well. Go on then. 2 special retweet giveaways for you right here, right now. So, feel free to attack. 2 retweet gibs. Go, 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 go. What was Dude's tip? Mr. Dude told me that if you have it automatically on the whole time, you're more susceptible from suffering with the requests issue. You know when it says, oh, you've had too many requests and you've got to wait like 10 minutes to an hour for it to stop doing it. If you have it manual, like I have here, it prevents it from happening too quickly. It slows it down. If you have too many tabs with too many of the extensions on, it keeps sending too many requests and things to the servers, and Valve doesn't like that. That's why I'll give you the request issue. Also, chat, did you vote? Should I point out that right now, the winter sale is taking place? I've already bought a bunch of games, although I probably will buy some more. Tomorrow, I just want to play a bunch of games. I want to play that ball pit game. So, yes. I just want to play a bunch of games tomorrow. That ball pit game looks fun. Where's the thing to get the Steam cards? I think you have to do this. Earn free stickers. Oh my goodness, alright. So, okay, that exists next. And that exists next. And that exists next. And that exists next. And that exists, yep. And then that exists. And that exists. And that exists. That also exists. And this also exists. That exists. Cool. Can I have my sticker? Yes. You've earned free winter sale stickers. Yippee! Where are they? Shit. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Oh, do I look at this again? And that exists. 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 Oh, wait, that exists. Oh, it's on offer. Yeah, I'll grab that. All right. That exists. And that exists. And that exists. And that exists. Yippee! Show me the stickers. Gimme, 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 gimme. Free item request. Steam discovery queue. Got the birds. I got the snowman. I got the star. Cool. Animated avatar. What'd you have to do? Oh, I had to go buy them. Right. So Hedge has bought tons of skins over the past year, and it does contribute to the point store. So what I'm going to go do is going to go look at this seasonal badge. Yeah, that looks nice. Let's just go buy all of them. So, all right, boom, done. No, it broke. No, it's true. It's true. Did I go up a level? When you buy that badge, it puts you up a level. So I'm now level 126. And then if you go to avatars and whatnot, that's from Peak. Where's the special ones? Community awards? No, I'm not doing that. People keep sending me those. It keeps emailing me about it. From sales and events. Christmas. Where's the Christmas one? Where's the Christmas one? Christmas one. Christmas one. Lunar New Year? No. There you go. Right. Do I just grab all of it? Where's the thing to buy all? Doesn't do it. Thank you. Right, never mind. Doesn't matter. So anyway, Steam sales also taking place. If you want to get your level up, you can just vote in the sale. Where is it? The Steam Awards. There you go. You get free stuff if you vote. So there you go. I got 3 levels up. Yippee! If you craft badges, you get the free winter cards, which you can sell. Yes, I'm fully well aware of that. Trust me, I did that years ago because I thought you could make profit. If you bought some of the anime games, I'm not joking. If you bought some of the anime games and you built and you crafted their backgrounds and their badges and whatnot, it was profitable. One of the best things Here you go. This is it. Yep. So if I go this way, if I go here, if I go through here, yep. This was one of the most profitable ones because you could make a certain profile. What was it? What was it? It's probably still like a couple dollars. I wouldn't be surprised. Where is it? The PC Master Race background. Where is it? PC Master Race. It used to cost like $20, and I built 3 of them. I crafted 3 of them. I can't seem to find it. Look at it all based on price. Wow. Okay. That's not... Wait, really? That's 20 quid? No. Look at the borders. Always look at the borders just to be sure. It's not that. Is it this? Oh, that's it. That was the one. That used to cost $20. That used to cost $20. Years ago, so I could probably find myself here. Yeah, I was probably one of these people back in like 2016. That might have been me. That might have been me. So yeah, you just grab all the cards for next to nothing, craft it, boom. You might have made like a lot of money. I did it 3 times, but the best one was about $20. So yeah, there you go. Just a fun, stupid little thing that I remembered from the past. Right, anyway, so the retweet Gibbs. Mr. LYK, last night, you won a retweet Gib, but you never told me what you wanted. So is he here, Mr. LYK? He's not here. Oh no. Well, I guess he might want a Christmas thing. Right, let's just quickly see this. So we've got lots of people taking part in the retweet Gibbs. So yep, chat, if you aren't fully well aware, we have 2 retweet Gibbs taking place at the moment. We have the North Star giveaway, if you were to retweet this. And then, of course, we have the special gingerbread sheep meta double door. And whilst we're here, how about we go ahead and figure out what we're going to buy for the giveaways? Because we have a Rust Door giveaway. Yes, indeed we do. Oh, there he is. Oh, I was looking for LYK, not I am LYK. Buy me anything you like on the current store. Are you sure? Jaunt the Super Pay Twin sheep meta double door? Jaunt, I mean, I could offer you a festive garlands if you want. Oh, that's $3. That's going to go... Oh, okay. On the Steam market, that'll go up in price. Is this still around? Oh, hang on a minute. I never checked. Restore... You got the rest of there. Oh, whoops. Go back. Because the Jingle Jam's still taking place, right? Yes. All right, cool. So, yeah, they're sticking around. That's fine. I'll let the honour for you. Replay. Free badge from this as well. Oh, no. I'm just going to see, like, marbles and whatnot too much. So, where do you go to a replay? How do you find it through here? Because I can't paste in a thing here. Uh-oh. Okay. I only played 18 games this year. 3 fewer than last year, no! Longest streak. 126 achievements unlocked. I did not play that much. I have been playing in the background on some of my other accounts, but yeah, card game. 651 sessions played. Really? I only got 6 achievements this year. Yep, Electro, awesome game, but there's only so much you can do. Hades 2, awesome game. Against the Storm, played that a bunch. You know what? I completely forgot I played that a lot. Yeah, because I played most of it last year, didn't you? Yeah. Yes, you did. That was the game you played last year around Christmas time. Wow, that is quite a lot. Cool. I should have played a lot more. That's why I want to play a bunch of games over the course of this weekend. So, did I get a badge for that? Was that it? I think I did it. I can't change my privacy settings because I've got to keep it safe, secret for the the change between November to now. Right then, chat and YouTube, would you like to take part in a special giveaway? Wait, how do I get the rewards page, Hedge? What do you mean rewards page? What are you referencing, Noah? Are you talking about the points? Sorry, 1 second. Are you referencing the points? If you go to the main section, if you have like the actual Steam thing, the actual Steam browser set up, if you hover over store, you can see the point shop. That's all the avatars, that's all the backgrounds. If you bought Ruskins, it does contribute to you getting a bunch of points. How many points do I have? 1,831 and 1,831,709. That's pretty insane. Yes, it is. These aren't tradable, these aren't marketable. If you buy through the point store, they're not tradable. But if you do it with cards and make badges and whatnot, those ones are marketable. However, I don't think they're at that high in price anymore. I was talking about the 2025 awards page. Yep. So if you just hover over store, it appears there, point store. I think you can do it on browser as well. I'm pretty sure you can. Right then, so let's go over to here. Let's just quickly make sure. Are we up to date? So 5,100, 6,700. And over to here, it is 6,700. Right, so this is definitely up to date. It has been 6 hours since the Rust, no, about 6 to 7 hours since the Rust rotated. That bearskin rug is selling very, very nicely. However, inevitably, that will go down in price. It's expected. Do not be surprised if it goes down to about half its price. You're selling nicely as well, but a lot of people have been making quite a fuss about you. I've noticed that. So, yeah, maybe that might sell a little bit too much. If that sells as much as Whiteout, it won't. But if it did, that wouldn't be profitable, would it? So just be a little bit careful with the tier 3 armor here. It looks like it could be fine, but is it actually going to stick? Anyway, gingerbread sheet made a double door. That's probably the most. That's got to be the most reliable investment for this week. 100%. I'm feeling very, very confident about that. The other things though, no. So honestly, these 3 skins are probably the best things to look at this week. 100%. But with all 3 of them being abnormal, if you want to be a little bit more extra safe, let's do the barders first. Look at that and then see if it actually has a decent amount of barders, and then probably feel a little bit more confident if we jump in and buy any of these things. Last night, I can confirm, I bought 30 porcelain sheet metal double doors, and I bought 10. Did I only buy 10? No, I bought 20 pirate beds. Yep, I bought 20 of these. I thought about it, I looked at it, I questioned it, and I thought, you know what? I expect more pirate skins to be made. The barders were great. This is a $2 skin in a Rust store last night, and our barders, they went all the way up to $1.88. That is already, that's great. That's awesome. I'm happy with that. Pirate Bed has a very interesting future because, of course, with the naval update around February time, I just couldn't help but I had to buy some. I had to. I just wasn't fully 100% confident, so I only bought 20. I also wanted to have some money because after seeing that sheet metal double door, after seeing that it was accepted early, I thought, you know what, I've got to have some money spare in this account so I could go buy a bunch of them and maybe the tier 3 armor as well. So I had to be a little bit strict with myself. But the sheet metal double door here, even though a brand new one appeared the very next week, this looks amazing. It is hot. It is beautiful. It is lovely. And yeah, I think that's going to be quite all right. So, YouTube people and Twitch people, can I remind you that I need some help? What's that, Hedge? If you want to potentially win a pair of surgeon scrubs for absolutely free, can you please consider nominating... Oh, God, 1 second. It's not showing the thumbnails. 1 second. Quick refresh. Boom. That'll show the thumbnail, right? There we go. Perfection. Okay. Can you please suggest 3 skins that came out between December 2024, so Christmas skins starting from there, last year's Christmas skins, to this current Rust store right now? What would you consider a skin of the year? It could be a very exploitable skin. It might be something that gives you an advantage. It might just be a wonderful artistic piece that you're like, oh, wow, that's amazing. I am so impressed. Like, what skins? If you've already done this, either on the tweet or on the video, please don't do it again. But if you haven't done that, can you please suggest 3 skins? Don't start saying chick rock. So YouTube, you as well, could you please suggest 3 skins that you consider to be the skin of the year? And once I find out which skins are mentioned the most, we'll have the finalists, and then I have a special website set up so that you can vote for what you consider the actual skin of the year. We did this last year. The Respawn Allegory Fresco Rug one, the one that's all nice and artistic. Vase made that. He's the one who's behind the the Heatseeker collection and all that. So yeah. So consider contributing to that, and I'll take all the names of people who contributed, and of course I will be giving away a pair of surgeon scrubs for absolutely free. Would you like to get a $60 skin for absolutely free? Well, just consider contributing. Right. Popstar bed. You know what? I'm thinking that probably will be a finalist. I've seen a few people mention it already. So if you want to say Popstar bed, you're more than welcome to do so. I think I'm getting some people. No, bro talks so weird. He looks like a long in between few words. It's weird. Right, Chick Rock Band. I got to cut epic fight scenes, and half the time I hold a Chick Rock. How could you do this to yourself? Did Willy Pet's Frog Boot skin come out this year? No, that doesn't count. That's made by Face Punch. You can't have something that was a Twitch drop or a kick drop. I wouldn't say. I'm not going to say Willy Boots because that was made by Face Punch themselves. You got to remember, for Twitch drops and kick drops, they get a lot more allowance for creativity, aka you could have more transparency, you could have more wacky designs, and when it's made by Face Punch themselves, they can add new mesh and whatnot. Look at the difference between a typical rocket launcher skin and the Dragon rocket launcher skin, for example. There you go. And the RPG. There you go. So they look completely different, have different sound effects and whatnot, because Face Punch can make something completely brand new from scratch. Skin creators can't do that. So just want to set some ground rules. Pumpkin Boots, you're more than welcome to say that. You're more than welcome. But you just got to make sure you say free skins. Free. And listen, if you're going to say like, oh, I want Island Assault, like, face mask, just say Island Assault tier 3. Or you could also say, I don't know, Night Demon tier 2. You can just say one thing, it counts for all of it, all right? So you don't have to say all 3 pieces, just say one of them. That works. Dart Wheel, yep, that's one. You could do it right now, James. You don't have to watch the video, just sit here and just write it down. So just want to point that out. I have to make sure I remind everybody of that. So let's also grab this, and also I want to mention the abnormals. I guess I could also grab the short video from last night, because I'll just point out and say we already showcased the skins. We did. It was all there. I spent several... I tried to do it, and then we crashed. And then I had to do it all over again, yeah. Oh, that was quick. Right. So, yeah, if you wonder, Hedge, how come you pause? It's because I have to do it on purpose, just to make sure, like, after 8 minutes and 16 minutes and about 20 to 26 minutes, that the ad goes through around then. So, yeah, if you watch me, like, when I go... That's because I'm waiting for it to go through, and then boom, I just continue. So yeah, that's it. I know it's weird. I watch myself do it, but I have to, because if I just listen, and it's happened before, if I just talk and talk and talk, right, I won't. It won't know where to put the ads. In fact, I'll show it to you. Here you go. So you can see. Let's go over to here. I'm signed in. Don't worry. Just do that. Let's just go to the abnormals video last night. You can see me where I pause, and sometimes I have to insert some things myself. But if you notice the gaps, there you go. So it did that all automatically because I paused at certain points. Now, didn't mean to do that so early on, but yeah. So like I actually intended for the ad to go through here at about 6 minutes. There you go. But it chose that and that instead. So yeah. So yeah, that's done on purpose. That is done on purpose. Sorry if it comes across as weird, but at least there's an answer for it. Right, so we've got about 20 minutes, Hedge. Let's just do the giveaway. Right, so blah, blah, blah. I'll keep that because I want to talk about that. Chat, what are we buying? What's going to be for the giveaway? Chat, I'm going to do the Rust Door giveaway. What are we buying? Let's start voting now. So I have to only do this on Twitch. I'm sorry to say, it's the only way I've got the way of doing this. So I will nominate the Bear Skin Rug. We don't get many of them. I thought that might be nice. So prizes... Santa Bear Skin, which sounds a bit weird. I will offer to you the gingerbread SMDD sheet metal double door. I will offer to you. You know what? I'm looking at all these skins now, and I'm noticing that some of them just aren't that good. A wooden door at $2.49. Yeah, I don't think that's going to go down very well. Alright, I put down the face mask. Here you go, North Star. Also, I've got to buy some of them as well, because I've got the retweet gibs as well. So, Naughty List Rug. At least it's funny. But then I look at all the other skins and I'm like, I'll do Starry Santa Sleigh. Starry Santa Sleigh looks amazing. That's a very nice looking skin. Alright, there's the poll. So, YouTube people, if you want to contribute, you'd have to go hop over to Twitch real quickly. It's linked in the description of that stream. And there you go. Chat, what we buying? The skin with the most votes, I'll buy 3 of. And the skin with the second most votes, I'll buy 2 of. Hop to it. And music finished. Whoops. I was just putting a bunch of Christmas songs on. More Christmas skins? Oh, don't give me the fucking ads. They've prevented the ad blockers on YouTube. It happens in cycles, and they've just managed to do it just before Christmas. Thank you. Oh, great. Yeah. Right, anyway, come on. Okay, there you go. That's nice. That's all nice and comfy. So currently in the lead, we have the gingerbread sheet metal door. Sheet metal door with 8 votes, followed by the North Star face mask with 6 votes. Oh, we just got. Oh, it's only behind by 2 votes. Only behind by 2 votes. Chat, what do you want to vote for? The gingerbread sheet metal door or the North Star face mask? What's going to be on top? Well, I'm not going to sit here for another 4.5 minutes talking about it because I'll lose my voice. So feel free to go ahead and vote for that. I'm pretty sure both of them are going to win. Yeah. Right, let's also just quickly point out... oh, hello! What was that?
Meow, meow.
Oh, no.
Meow, 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 meow.
Thank you so much.
Meow, meow.
I needed this, didn't I? Yeah.
Meow.
I needed to listen to this all night, didn't I?
Meow, meow.
Wonderful.
Meow,
Right.
meow, meow.
How does one publish skins? Hello, Shady Squares. Are you still there? Shut up, cat! Shut up, fuck up! Anyway. Mr. Shady Squares, are you still there, good sir?
Meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Thank you. Right, let me just double check something. Does it appear at the bottom? Yeah, Hedge's limited time discount. So here's a stupid thing that I found out. I still have 28 hours left, but I'm only allowed to use one more of the discounts. What does that mean? Basically, what it means is I will probably be using one tomorrow. That will then last until the very next day as well. Now, how long does Hedge intend to stream tomorrow? I don't know, but I'm going to play something different. Something different indeed. Right, 28-hour stream, probably. Just to make use of it. But I would need to get 5 gifted subs at the very least. Because if that doesn't happen, it's not worth it. Right, so, yeah, I think Gingerbread Sheep Medidevadors won. Chat, it is now the fight for second place. North Star Face Mask or Starry Santa Sleigh. Do you want the small box or the face mask? Sheep Medidevadors already won. It's already won. Look at it. It's got 19 votes. Nothing's getting close to that. So would you prefer the small box or the face mask? Small box costs a little bit more, although the face mask is a whiteout alternative. Although with the small box, you could just sell it, right? Also, should also point out, last week, we had the winners. I'd like to confirm the skins are there. Oh, there you go. Oh, well. Okay. 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 Well, I got Xmas money. You don't have to throw it all at me. Although, if you're going to do a trade like we considered, I would probably have something I'd like to ask for. And with the discount out, I could help you. Oh, no, don't do it again. No, no, no! Okay. Well, thank you very much there, Mr. Frankie. Oh, no. Perfection. Right, Frankie, 10 numbers. Uh-oh. Alright, Frankie. Give me... let's see how it goes. Do you want me to just do 11, 22, 33, 44, 55, blah, 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 and then an extra couple numbers. So, 11, 22, 33, 44, 55, 66, 70... Ah! Alright, Frankie, you don't have to go too crazy. Whoa! 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 Slow down. Chat... Frankie, they won't subscribe themselves. Well, chat, I'd just like to point out, if you were to subscribe right now, you could get the hype train emotes, because I'm looking at them now. Everybody who contributes at least a few bits, or uses a prime sub or something, you could get... Let's see here. Rage Out, High Hand. There's a whole bunch of things that you can get, but that's if you want to contribute at least a few bits. Right, over to here. Can you confirm? Gingerbread Sheep Medidevador has won with 21 votes. Oh, that got really close. North Star Face Mask only just about won. It only just about won with just 1 vote. Interesting. Right. So you're going to go buy 4 Gingerbread Sheep Medidevadors. Why'd you go buy 4? Why you go buy 4? Because, as you stated... You're going to do a retweet gib? Oh, yeah, right. Alright, this is ridiculous. Okay.
4.
But due to Mr. Frankie's incredible generosity, how about I go ahead and grab a bunch of these? I'm going to go grab a bunch of these because I know some people are going to ask about them. Hedge, can I have this as a reward, a prize thingy, a request? Yeah, I know it's going to happen. I know it's going to happen. Right, so what else are we going to buy? It was the face mask. And you're going to buy a chest plate as well because you offered that for a retweet gib. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then back. I'm just gonna go by. No, because. Alright, just go by 5. Just by 5. Just by 5. We'll see. We'll see what happens next. Right. Anyway, so. Oh, hang on a minute. No. We could give away water purifiers. Yes. 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 Yeah. You know what? We could turn it into a retweet give. Chat, did you watch my little short video that I made? I shared it with the artists last night and they loved it. Watch this video, all right? Go on then. Let's do a snowman water purifier giveaway, and also I'm gonna go buy a bunch of them, and with great generosity. Yes. Oh shit! Don't have more balance for these buy orders. LYK, what do you want? You won the retweet give last night. Silico! So buy 6 of these. One's going to be for a retweet gib. Yes, chat, that's another retweet gib. Hedge, why buying all these things and giving them away? You're going to lose all your money. No, you don't realise how much I have ready to sell when Christmas finishes next week. Oh, I haven't played the video. What do you mean, Hedge?
Believe it, guys, Christmas, just a week away. Christmas is in a week. Woohoo! I am so happy about this information. Christmas, just a week away. Oh, wow. Can you believe it? Christmas.
Wow, anyway, so it literally is a week away. I almost forgot about that. Okay, so you got all the prizes bought. Let's make sure you buy them before midnight. Let's get that all sorted. How much is it all together? Right, how much is that all together? So, Mr. Glassholio, can I get a number from you? You said 4. All right. Silico, I will need a number from you. I will need a number from Scope Off. That will be done. How much money have I spent? $50. $50! Oh, and Mr. Chuck Schwartz. Thank you very much, good sir. Right, so if you want to find out how much you have to get to complete level 5, 2,500 bits or another 5 gifted subs, and that will complete level 5. Right, £40, $50. It has been bought. Let's go chuck these at people for absolutely free. And let's also just keep track of the things I'm buying. So let's just go over to here. I've got to keep track of my Christmas momentum. I constantly keep buying things. So this will be Rust Store. No. This will be Stream Prizes. Let's get rid of that. And yeah, so that's about 50 quid there. Hedge probably would be a lot more richer if you didn't buy these prizes every single week, and that's the reality. Oh my goodness. Well, okay, you just unlocked level 5. We're gonna be here all night. Yes, we are. So I'm gonna leave this. I'm gonna leave Rust just to make sure, because if I were to come back to it, it'll just lag. Because I will be taking a break now, because we're gonna do the giveaway. Right, belly, yeah. Let's get this giveaway all set up. So YouTube people, you will need to switch over to Twitch. Don't worry, if you need to set up an account, you've got plenty of time, because I'll probably take about 15 minutes break and whatnot. So this is completely free. We're setting up the giveaway right now. Yep. So how many prizes does Hedge have to give away? I think we've got about 20 or 25. Yippee! Right, let's go sort out the retweet gibs. So I did say, oh god, right, well, let's get this set up in the background just so you can type playing it in. Come on, get your ass in gear, move. Setting Twitch account, it shouldn't take too long. No, go away. So that means if we have about 76 people watching me on Twitch and about 24 people watching me on YouTube, it's pretty much guaranteed. Surely everybody will finish, right? So let's just go to 0%. What's been played a lot? There you go. Maybe we want to have at least like a 1% chance. Or maybe just a few people possibly dying. You know, we've got to see some suffering, chat. We've got to see some suffering. Right, 101. Let's go down to like 5 or 6% chance. Right. 160. 160. Tell us where you're hiding in the large bamboo buyouts. No, it wasn't. I tweeted about it, Bally. Here you go, take a look at this. It was Silver Spooks. I put a tweet out for him yesterday because I was impressed. Simply him showcasing the exploit led to the skin going up in price. Here you go, take a look at that. So I literally talk about it here. He made that box video. It went from nothing to something. It quadrupled in price just because he made a very special video showcasing what you could do with it. Right then, so are we ready? So first of all, let's sort out the snowman. Right, so let's go ahead and find out who's won this retweet gib. Apparently only 8 people have taken part in this retweet gib. Really? Chat, it's a retweet gib. It's a retweet gib. Quick, get on it. And then we have the other ones. So that's the sheet metal double door giveaway and blah, blah, blah. Let's go find out where the thing is. It's over here. Right, so close the pop-up. Retweet gib. LYK, do you just want a sheet metal double door? Would you just like a sheet metal double door as your prize? It's probably the best thing that you could get. Right, so level 6 hype train. If we want to get to level 6, 3,200 bits and 7 subs. You've got 2 minutes to go. Does anybody else want to subscribe? Also, let's start... I've got to take all these names. And Steam DB's just updated. Counter-Strike, what's happened there? I don't know. Right, so Mr. Frankie, just send me links for what you need. Now I'll start a tab. That's fine. All right, we'll sort that out. So, Glassholio, Silico, let's start writing all of these down. Frankie, what numbers? Could you write them down at 11, 22, if you could do it that way. Don't do it all weirdly spaced. Don't do paragraphs. For the love of God, don't do paragraphs. That's the worst way. That's the worst way. Right. Okay. Christmas, Rust Store, Gib. We have first and last. That'll be for the North Star face mask. We have 3 random numbers. Go. 3 random numbers. Go. 3 random numbers, please. 3 random numbers, please. If you want to know what the retweet gib is, it's right there. There you go. Take part in that. I've got it all nice and ready. Chat, I need 3 random numbers. All right, I see a 12. I see a 22. And then I also see a 47. Right, that's fine. So that would be for the sheet metal double door. Gingerbread metal double door. Perfection. Right, so we got that covered. Now, chat, I need 5 random numbers. Go. 5 random numbers. Silico gifted all of that. All right, Silico's claimed 33. I can't let you take 33 away from Frankie, Silico. Would you prefer a 66? Would you prefer... I can't grab it because everyone keeps commenting. How dare you, chat? Do it. Can I do 66 instead? Frankie gifted 15. Right. It counts as 2. You're so kind. Me? It's everybody else. Right, okay, let's see what we got. Open the chest. We got a penguin! No, I think, is it? I don't know. We got a penguin. Right, back over to here. Thank you very much for your generosity. You've been incredibly kind. Please type play to win the giveaway. Yep, the giveaway is set up. We are all welcome to take part. All you got to go do is hop over to Twitch. Sorry, YouTube, but that's the truth. You got to hop over to Twitch. It's only integrated with Twitch. All you got to do is just type !play, no space in between, and then you're in. Do you see everybody playing this emote? If you do it correctly, if you make that emote play, then you've done it correctly, you're in. So, yeah, we've got a whole bunch of people rolling in. Haven't even announced it to my server yet. I don't even know what I'm going to give away for Silico. Right, Frankie's numbers. Away we go. Frankie. Oh, my goodness, 16, because he's also donated 100 bits. Oh, my God. Right, so we got 11, 22, 33, 44, 55. Oh, no, we've already got 66. 69! 77 and 88 and 99. And then that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Fuck it, 100. All right, 100. And then, Frankie, I need an extra 6 numbers. How about we save that for the other giveaway tomorrow? We'll do a giveaway tomorrow. We'll put 6 there. Right, who else gifted subs? So I've got Chuck Schwartz and Silico. Silico, you've already given me 6 numbers. Thank you very much for that. Glassholio, he said 4. Right, so we've got 4 there. Chuck Schwartz, what did you have? Oh, goodness gracious. I've got to keep the energy up, but I'm losing it constantly. I'm sweating like crazy. Right, so we have 76 people taking part. Chuck Schwartz says 41. I guarantee you I'm accidentally going to pick the same number twice. It's inevitable. It's inevitable. Right, so who also gifted a sub? Who also subscribed? So we have Mr. Belly. Mr. Belly, can I get a number from you? Bally. Mr. Scopeoff, can I get a number from you too as well? Please, good sir. Can I please get a number from you as well? You might have said it already, and I do apologise, but I'm going all over the place. Choo-choo! Right. Okay, Kiryokami. Frankie gifted a sub earlier as well. Wait, Frankie, are you actually up to 17? Is it 7? Was that the... Oh, no, Frankie, you're on 7. You're on 7. You've got to give me 7 numbers tomorrow. I'll just do 1 to 77, I guess. Frankie also gifted a whole bunch of 5 sub bits yesterday. Blech. Right, so I think we're just looking at Mr. Ball, Lee, and Mr. Kiryokami. Hey, Mr. Bally, are you here, good sir? $69. I've already done 69. Sorry to say. 6 or 9. I could do 9. Alright, that means in total we have 1, 2, 5, 11, 21, 25 prizes to give away. Oh, Lord. Lord above. Alright, let's go! So, currently we have this amount of people. There will be more. Just announced it to the server. And suddenly, the floodgates open. Hello from YouTube. Hello there, Mr. Norris. Please type !play. Look what I do, but don't have the space in between. Don't type pay. That's going to ask for a donation. But if you really do want to give me something, here you go. There's the wish list. What do I have in the wish list again? I just put like a bag of rice and whatnot, didn't I? Oh no, it went up in price. The rice? Yeah, it did. No! Well, actually, there's a second bag of rice. That's a lot more approachable. Amazon grocery. Yeah, if you want to do that. But yeah, I put the banana hat there because I wondered if anybody would do it. Right, good day, Ruskin and Joyers. We have a giveaway to be set up. You might not realise it, but I have 25 prizes to be given away, and we're going to be expecting about 100 people taking part. You've basically got like 25% chance of winning. Only 6% of you are expected to die. It might be more, it might be less, we'll find out. Yeah, it's pretty wacky. Yeah, it's pretty silly. But everybody's welcome to take part. What have you got to lose? Nothing. Now, let's go ahead and find out the retweet Gibbs. So, for the Snowman Water Purifier, the winner is... It's a Mr. Space Case. Right, let's just confirm it's them. You have won the water purifier. Congratulations. Good. Spectacular job. Good job. Good job. Right, so let's just go over to here. Discord name, please. There you go. So all you got to do is respond. It's as simple as that. Right. So that is Mr. Space Case. Let's now move on to the next Gib. Gib number 2. This only has 21 people who have retweeted. Lalu Mohammed, you have to join the... You have to go to Twitch. If you look in the description, Mr. Lalu, if you go look in the description of the YouTube stream, you'll see the link to my Twitch. Hop over, sign into your account, type play there, it'll get you in. Unfortunately, it's not integrated with YouTube. Yeah, so you got to do. You've got plenty of time. If you don't have an account, it's not too hard. Okay, back over to here. Hedge, you were still doing a showcase, right? Yeah. I'm going to be super alive, don't you worry, and I'm going to be wearing this throughout all of it. I'm not looking forward to it. Right, so, continuing from where we were. Right, so we have this retweet giveaway to do. Good God, look at all the people taking part. Cool, thank you very much for that. You've been incredibly generous. You've been incredibly helpful. And the next winner is... Mr. James Austin. What a jolly looking fella. Right, he's not following me. So, James, where are you, good sir? Where are you? Are you in the Discord or in the Twitch? Twitter, YouTube, Blair. You're going to need to join my Discord. I need to find out who you are. Or just follow me. I could message you on Twitter at the very least. Hedge, are you even aware of where you are? No. Who am I? Where am I? What am I? Sandbox skins. I'm aware of it. I'm aware of it. I'm aware of it. I need to sell Rust skins so I can afford them. Right. Has he followed me? No, but I'm sure he will. Mr. James! I think he's over on YouTube. There he is. Right, well, wait. Is he over here on the right? James, are you on the Twitch side? Hello, Mr. Cena Lordy. Make sure you type play to enter the giveaway. Everybody's welcome. We have a lot of people taking part. Where's the fit? There we go. We currently have 102 people taking part. 25 prizes, 25% chance of winning. Slowly it will go down, though, as more and more people join. But there's so many prizes, you'd be silly not to take part, I guess. Right. James, you won. Retweet Gib. So follow me on Twitter so I can message. Right, so hopefully he responds to that. Or he already has. Let's go find out once again. Over to here. Has he followed me? Right, he hasn't, but he is the winner for that. Right, so where's the North Star? North Star, North Star, North Star. Oh, for fuck's sake. There it is, that's the one. This is the North Star giveaway. I have both pieces. I have the tier 3 armor. If you'd like to jump onto that as well. And don't forget to comment below. Watch someone who's already won one of the retweet gibs win again. It's inevitable. It's inevitable. Or it'll just probably be Agile Reflexes again like last week. He won both the retweet gib and the bingo. Oh, shite. I forgot about the bingo. Who won the bingo? The bingo? What are you on about, Hedge? Yay. Oh, Yay won. Oh. Yeah, Yay. Yeah, Yay. Where is he? So that's why he sent me a friend request. Oh, I feel mean. I didn't accept it. I didn't know who he was. Whoops. When I get random friend requests, I always assume the worst. Right, retweet Gib. Boom. Mr. Tekka Raid Boss. Congratulations. Who's this? Discord name, please. So don't worry, we've already won. We've already bought the prizes. We've already done that. You just need to respond. I need to find out who you are. It's Space Case 919. Tekka Raid Boss. We'll find out who you are eventually. Eventually. All right then. So that's all sorted. Thank you very much, everybody who has taken part in those retweet gibs. Right. Arc 2. I don't think people are going to be... Well, I think we'll leave it at that. But anyway, yep, James, we need a response from you. James, where are you? All right then, Hedge. You can stop now. You can take a break. So, Tekka Raid Bosses... Oh, you're in the Discord. You know what I should do? You know what I should do? To all the new people, please check self-roll. And to have access to giveaways, verify. Verification. And yep, so if you're new to the server, please proceed with that. It would be incredibly helpful, insanely helpful. Okay, now I can take my break. Sorry about that. I need to stop for about like 10-15 minutes just to recharge my batteries. I've been talking non-stop for about an hour and a half. It wouldn't be the longest I've ever gone, but I kind of do need to stop for a second, if you know what I mean. Okay. I'm a single girl. Congratulations. Right. Is that your Discord name? I'll just assume it's that. Right, okay, yeah, chat. I'll be back in a bit. Remember, only one account per person. We don't want people cheating and having better chances compared to others. Only one account per person. Be fair with everybody else. Go grab a drink, go grab a snack. After we do this, we have the showcase to do. And it shouldn't be too hard to do, to be honest with you. It's just yapping about skins. I might just showcase all the skins, and then I'll talk about them in terms of investments and whatnot. Or maybe I'll do that first, then showcase them. That'll be a different thing to do. That might be interesting, actually. Changing it up a little bit. Prediction. You know how I told you yesterday that I kind of fainted because I was a little bit lightheaded? I'm starting to feel it now. Hedge, maybe go fucking stop for a second. Yeah. All right. See you in a bit.
Is to get back to
Hello. I've returned. Good evening, Ruskin enjoyers. We have giveaways to do. Yes, we do. So, is anybody actually getting progress on their Twitch drops and Kick drops? I'm not getting it on Kick. Let me just double check YouTube. Twitch. Oh, thank you. What a lovely name, Hedge Johnson. So I am getting progress on Twitch. I love staring at myself. Yep, alright, that's cool. And I got a message as well. Puffer Pop emote unlocked. Your support helped Hedge's End reach Hype Train level 6. Oh my, we're getting another Hype Train now apparently. Show cash.
15 months of good advice.
Thank you for playing the skin game with me. I'm having a blast. It's all good, Mr. H. Johnson. Thank you very much. It's an old... You know what? You only just had to say that. You don't have to explain it any other than, oh, it's an old Xbox game attack. So we had to say. Right. I'm not getting progress. I've got a laptop on in the background. It's watching... oh no, there you go. All right, that's where you had to look. Okay. All right, so you got to click the inventory section. I was getting confused. All right. So don't forget, all the Rustma skins are being given away at the moment. And I should have the video prepared to quickly yap about that. What do you mean? Well, I made a video and I want people to watch. Put that away. I've had a few comments. All right. Let's roll. Chat. We have 132 people taking part. Mr. Showcash and Mr. H. Johnson, can I get a random number from you right now? Thank you very much for your Prime subs. Screw it. I'll do it. Chat, do you have any spare Prime subs? I hate myself for doing this, but screw it. It's almost Christmas, so I'll take some time off. Do you have Amazon? I hate how people always do this. Do you have Amazon? Did you know you could give someone a free gift? You could subscribe for absolutely free by using your Prime sub. It doesn't cost anything. Would you please like to give it to Hedge? Let's see if that works. Everyone's disappointed and they've walked away. Hey, I just got a bunch of gifted subs. How can I complain? So thank you very much to Generosity from Silico. Mr. Frankie, Glassolio's even snuck in there. I saw him. And everybody else who's subscribed as well, contributing to that level 6 Hype Train. You've been incredibly grateful. Generous. I'm the one who's grateful. You're the one who's generous. That's how it works. Oh my god, I've got $14 worth of ads. It's probably because you've been sitting here just looking at this. Oh, yeah. And now it is time for the giveaway to take place. So Aid said 7, Showcase said 28. Hedge, you don't have the numbers fully figured out yet, as in who's winning what and what's the prizes. Ah, that's correct. You didn't do it. Uh-oh. So 7 and 28. What are we giving away then, Mr. Hedge? Well, at the moment, we know we have North Star face mask. We also know we have gingerbread metal sheet metal double doors. I'm going to take away that 66 from Silica. I'm going to add it here instead. And then I'm going to put that as the snowman water purifier. We're going to have some high quality head to well. Be great. Right. So that's cool. Ruster rotated 7 hours ago. The sales are pretty crazy. I am expecting that to drop off. So we'll talk about the skins once we're finished. So what is Hedge going to give away? Let's go find out what he has in stock. Right, so do I still have Christmas things? Do I want to give away more Christmas things? I could give away some winter garage doors. I think I still have them. I think I do. They're currently selling for like $1.50. I'll chuck them your way. Actually, you know what? That's better off being the 10 prize. Yeah, winter garage doors. Winter spirit garage doors. Now, do you have anything like icy? Oh, you do. You have last year's ice vortex furnace. I forgot about that. Well, you can have it. Right, about $1.20. We have 27 prizes. 27 prizes being given away for absolutely free. So, let's proceed and do said giveaway. You alright over there, YouTube people? Right, Sonny Brett, you have to join Twitch. You have to switch over to Twitch. Do you see in the description of this stream on YouTube? Please quickly switch over to Twitch, sign in, type play there. That's the only way you're going to get in, right? It's not integrated with YouTube. I'll give you an extra minute. Oh, did we get James responding? James won the retweet gift. Where are you, James? James! James! I got Tech Raid Boss, but I didn't get James. Where are you, James? James, James, James. What was his name again? James Austin. I'm not going to be able to find him, am I? No. Uh-oh. James! Where are you? He had a thumbs up. Where are you, James? James! James! Where are you, James? Oh, there he is. So I need him to respond to me. James, if you're in the background, you want to retweet Gib. You need to respond. Alright, anyway, so that's it. We're done. We're ready. I think you could also try and kick. I'm good. Right, best of luck. Let's roll. Paraonic. Oh, they just about squeezed in. I doubt that. I think you're fibbing. Alright then. We didn't get the ice sculptures today. Silico is currently in the lead, followed by Switzer, followed by Sinechka, followed by Dark Knight, followed by Veggie Steak, followed by Necrosaro, followed by Too Lazy Tonight. Too lazy? Don't you mean too lazy? Too lazy. I'm just far too lazy. Oh, that's quick. Ah. Well, Silico, you're in the lead, and let's hope you don't screw it up. Oh, Dark Knight. He's somehow winning now. Oh no, where you going, Lorsh? Land in the hole, land in the hole, land in the hole. Oh my god, he did. You lucky shit. Unbelievably lucky. Oh, you died. Well then. So don't worry, chat, first place isn't the only good prize. It's all nice and spread out, but Lorsh, you lucky shit. Anyway, number 4, that is Necrosaro. Now Hedge has to sit here and count all the numbers up. Pop-Tart, Mr. Pop-Tart, you're in the Discord. Please join. Pop-Tart, you have won yourself a North Star face mask. So Pop-Tart X, are you in the server? I don't know. Pop-Tart. He's not there. I'll just write his name down and then we can proceed with that afterwards. The prize isn't going anywhere. 7-day cooldown, blah, blah, blah. Yep. Right, so we had 132. Wow, damn, how many people took part? 140. Whoa. Right, number 7, Mr. Sinechka. Good day. Mr. Sinechka, and then Mr. Kemel. Got yourself a nice ice vortex furnace, number 19, Silico. I mean, you probably need to win a whole lot more than just that, just to be able to get all the stuff back from the Gibbs. Thank you very much for your generosity once again, Mr. Silico. Mr. Salvisk, congratulations. Mr. Notched. Hey, Mr. 66, it's Mr. Chewy. Chewy, you're new, I believe. Chewy! Yep, you're new. Mr. Chewy, if you're in the background, I need you to join my Discord. Chewy! Please join. Your name is written down, it's not going anywhere. Right, number 11. 1900. 100 is Mr. Tekka Raid Boss. You lucky shit. He's won twice. Number 99, it's Belush. Right, so you're not in the server either. Please consider joining if you want to collect your prize. That is the Winter Spirit Garage Store. A nice $1.50 prize. Right, number 88, it's Mercamix. Now, just to quickly point out, the prizes aren't on the account at the moment, but they will be after stream. I mean, I'll just do it in front of you. I'll just do it in front of you. I know people will just keep on asking, Hedge, skins. Total Razist. Total Razist. He's not in the server. Let's get your name written down. Right. Number 66, we already on Chewy. Number 69 is J'ai Compien. Who for some reason, I kept thinking he was French. Mexican. Right. Sazabe. Who was complaining a minute ago thinking he died. Number 44, Ali for the win. 33, Bally. Bally. Let's just get the name fully written out just in case it's not. Yeah, it's him. Right. Number 22, it's Veggie Steak. Hedge is going to have fun writing this out. It's got a 3, it's got a G, it's got a... Veggie Steak, how do I pronounce your name on Discord? Is it just Veggie? Is it just Veggie with E-G-I-I? Veggie, why'd you make it hard? You're as bad as Tez. Nice. Yep, I need him to respond. Alright, I'm just going to write his full name out now. No, because it's not like that. It's VGG13STEAK. You bastard. Just Veggie. God damn it. I knew that was the case. Damn you, Veggie. Right. And then we have number 11. Number 11 just so happens to be Space Case. Space Case. Right, that's everything there. Now we have the Snowman water purifiers. Dark Knight. Number 19, Silico. Number 23, Minnow. Number 20, that's 31, Sean. Look at all these brand new water purifier enjoyers. They're going to drink such splendid water. Danny, a Requiem. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfection. And then Gingerbread Medal Double Door. Number 12, Cena. Ah, fuck. Okay, what's your Discord name again, Cena? What is your Discord name? No, it's Cena the Great. Cena the Great. What is your Discord name? I know they joined recently. I just forgot what they were called. Number 22 is... Ah. I knew it. I knew someone was going to accidentally win twice. Veggie, you are one lucky little shit. And then number 47, Power Onic, the person who just about joined at the very, very, very last second. It's great. Too late. I'm not writing that out. No, let me just get a hold of Mr. Power Onic. Power Onic, congratulations. You need to join my Discord. And then tell me who you are, where you are. Right, Mr. Power Onic, I've got your name written down. At Great. Alright, got you all sorted.
I just felt left out because
Skins will be sent to here.
I tried rapping
And then we're going to go...
just mucked it up.
Right, let's go do that now. We're back on Rust. So what was the things Hedge was giving away? I can send over the Winter Spirit Garage doors. And Ice Vortex. Give me something in return. Oh, redemption puncture guns, I want that. Redemption. Only a few. Right, and the skins are now sent over. Right, so to everyone who want a Winter Spirit garage door and an Ice Vortex furnace, you can send the trades immediately. Now, I will have to sort out the retweet give winners at a later time, but like I said, I need everybody to join the Discord, so it's a lot easier for me to get hold of them. Alright, Q, lovely. Back to Rust, yes indeed, but first of all, prediction winner. Can confirm Lorsch has numbers in his name. You lucky shit. Right then, so that's done. Now it's time to talk about the skins. Yep, I'm not going to rush into showcasing the skins immediately. But James Austin, if you're out there, you need to respond to me. You need to follow me. I need to speak to you, and you want a prize. Speak to me, James! I can't get hold of you unless you follow me. Alright. Oh. Diaz is happy. He's one of the skin creators. Yep, they're getting traction. Thank you very much for your help there, chat. Alright, let's just see. So that's got just under 1,000. That's just got just over 1,000. That's not getting noticed. Alright, cool. Well, let's begin. So, let's go grab this tweet. That's me talking about how it came out early, or rather the acceptances happened early. So we were like, oh, okay then. Should still wait, but yeah, we knew that was it. And we're kind of alright with that. I'm still alright with it. So what Hedge also wants to just point out is that we got all this here. I've still got Christmas short videos to upload. Like, I've still got the ones for all the sheet metal double doors and all that. I've got to make a specific video for the brand new sheet metal double door. I'll get it done, it's just, you know. Right. Music. You got to take a back seat. Hedge, well, actually, no, first of all, keep the music on. I've got to go dress up as Santa again. Give me a second. Okay, I put myself through such stupid situations. I can't roof properly. I should probably start off with that. Okay, so rust all rotated. Check, by the way, can you hear me perfectly fine? Right then, sorry music, you got to take a back seat because I can't have that playing during the stream, the recording. Right then, so alright then, so we're good here. Trades are sorted. Oof. All right. Hedge, are you stupid? Yes, yes, yes. So what we're going to do is we're going to immediately hop over to here, and we'll talk about that. Yeah, okay. Right, chat, let's roll. Starting the recording in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and you can say hello to YouTube because it'll be on YouTube. I don't think I can breathe in this properly. Good day, Ruskin and Jaws. Hope you're doing all right. So, in regards to the Christmas week 1 for 2025, well, we kind of found out about that like a whole day ago, like 24 hours ago. Face Punch accidentally accepted all the skins early, so we've already kind of looked at all of them. So I put 2 tweets out. I've put a short video out. You probably saw it earlier, but yeah, like 20 hours before we saw like the rush store, I'd already looked at it. I'd already seen all of the skins. Everything was subject to change, just in case we say that. But no, all the skins are the same. So if you've seen a short video, you've already seen everything. Hey, I'm not going to complain. So, all right, cool. The first Christmas rush store for 2025, and next week for Christmas. No, I fucked out. I don't think I sound. Can you see my tongue? I swallowed a hair. Right. Right, once again, from the top. Merry Christmas, Ruskin enjoyers. I don't think I can breathe in this properly. So, let's talk about the first Christmas rush store for 2025. So, it kind of appeared early. Last night, Face Punch accidentally, or intentionally, they accepted all the skins early by, 24 hours. So we already saw the skins. I did say everything was subject to change, but that was more of like a in-case sort of thing. They didn't add anything. They didn't take anything away. That was the brand new rush store. And we've already seen all the brand new skins. Put the tweet out. Of course, if you've seen my YouTube today, you'd have seen all the skins in the short video. So, yeah, technically speaking, we've already showcased it. But we're still going to do the rush rotation. We're still going to showcase the skins once again. But please remember, when it comes to Christmas skins, by default, we do expect everything to drop off and probably get down to a real cheap price around March and April time. Although, certain skins that are accepted today, well, they have some certain special qualities to them. Oh, yes, indeed they do. So we will be talking about the particular Tier 3 armor and that very interesting sheet metal double door. We'll be doing some comparisons. We'll be doing some showcases. You get the idea. So by all means, if you just want to skip ahead, look in the description, scroll down, everything's chaptered. You're more than welcome to skip ahead. I provide that to you. So first of all, let's switch over to here and talk about, well, all the skins. They were in demand. Upvote to downvote ratio was looking pretty sweet. But if I were to look at all these brand new skins, which of these are abnormal? Well, just to make things nice and easy, if you go to like SCMM, if you go to Rust Help, you'll see they actually quite literally point out which skins are and are not abnormal. On SCMM, you just got to look for all the skins that says marketable next rotation. That's a regular skin. Everything that doesn't have that tag, like this, that's abnormal. So that's not abnormal. Let's see here. That's not abnormal. I'm guessing the other piece is not abnormal. And the Melting Snowman Water Purifier is also not abnormal. So that means we only have 4 skins this week that are not abnormal. They are just regular skins. They will only become marketable when the rush door rotates. So let's just quickly point them out once again. So 3 pages worth of skins this week, blimey. But we still have the Trust and Rust charity skins there. It's not too hard to comprehend. We also got the brand new wallpapers. Yes, indeed we did. But yep, if I could just quickly grab all 4 of those skins on display, you can see for yourself that's what they are. So these skins will not become marketable. They will only become marketable. No, I fucked that up. I can't breathe in this. I should have had this ready. I should have had that ready. That's on me. Yeah. Chat, this isn't fun. Can you please stop me from doing this? Okay. Santa, I've been a good boy. I highly doubt it. You've been a dick this year. You're getting cold. Yep. All right. Got pinged. Sazabay. All right, then. I'll try it again. I sincerely apologise for being bad at this. I'm kind of putting myself in a bit of a... I'm kind of giving myself a bit of a handicap. Dressing up like this. I am boiling hot. All right, from the top once again. Let's roll. Merry Christmas, Ruskin Joyers. I don't think I can breathe in this properly. I'll try my best. So, good day, Ruskin Enjoyers. Hope you're doing all right. Technically speaking, the first Christmas rush store for 2025. Technically, well, we found out about like blah 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 blah. Merry Christmas, Ruskin Enjoyers. How you doing? Hey hey hey. Right, this will be the one. Chat, I need your support. Christmas Rush Store Showcase attempt number 4. Merry Christmas, Ruskin Enjoyers. I don't think I can breathe in this properly. I'll try my best. So, the first rush store, the first Christmas rush store for 2025, we kind of found out about it literally like a day ago. About 24 hours ago, we found out that all the skins were they were accepted on the workshop early. Was it intentional? Was it unintentional? We have no idea. But we've kind of already seen all the skins. I put tweets out showcasing it. I've got the video on YouTube, so I'm sure you saw the special short video here. We were kind of expecting perhaps some changes. Everything's subject to change. They could have added something, removed something. No, still the same skins. That is the first Christmas rush store for 2025. So, all right, I'm certainly not going to complain, but it's Christmas, right? So if we could switch out of here, you have to be prepared and know that Christmas skins, by default, they go down in price pretty badly, pretty quickly. Like, give it a few days. Oh, look, it's no longer Christmas. And suddenly, their prices, they drop off. So in anticipation for every next Christmas, oh, those prices rise up ever so nice. But like the second it's no longer Christmas, it goes down bad. So be prepared for such a thing. Although, if you've seen today's rush store, I'm pretty sure you're fully well aware of this tier 3 armor. I'm pretty sure you're fully well aware of the brand new sheet metal double door. Oh yeah, they're very, very, very interesting. So we will be showcasing all the skins, but I will be doing this video a little bit differently. I think what I want to do is talk about all the skins first, then showcase all the skins, then wrap it up in the third portion. I want to test this out. Might be a bit faster. We'll see. So first of all, with this brand new rush store of some very nice, lovely looking Christmas skins, which of them are and are not abnormal. And just to make things nice and easy, I'll point out that the Melting Snowman Water Purifier, the first one to be accepted in about 8 years. Oh, yeah, it's been a long time. That's not abnormal. I can confirm the Ginger Farmer Hatchet and Pickaxe, they're also not abnormal. And Santa's Bearskin Rug, not abnormal. So they won't be marketable at an earlier time, and we won't be able to get like an early insight into figuring out whether they'll be nice investments or not. If you understand abnormals, you get the idea. So I should point out, the rush store rotated like 7 hours ago. Let's just see if we're fully up to date. So 7,600 here, top selling skin. How are we doing over to here? So close enough. But yeah, top selling skin so far, Santa's Bearskin Rug. But just keep in mind, that's not abnormal. So there might be a bit of a problem. And also, you'd assume, because of course with all these Christmas skins coming out, the second it's not Christmas, oh, they're going to go down in price. So typically, what we see with Christmas skins is that they'll drop off to their lowest price point around March and April time. You might want to stick with doing some barders, fair enough. That's probably the smartest way to go about it. But you can also just look at the skins again in just a few months' time, see how they're holding up, and if you've got the funds, go grab a few. Because in anticipation to the next Christmas, all these skins are expected to rise up in price. Now, some of them might not rise up that much. True, do be aware of that. But they are expected to be a lot better than what they were around March and April time. Okay? So if I could just quickly switch to previous year, so in SCMM, just go to the time notch. 2024, we had 3 Christmas rush stores. This year, though, we're only having 2. Next week, literally on Christmas Day, there will be Christmas week 2. But then after that, it's the January Force White. January 1st, 2026. So if I look at these skins right now, some of the prices not looking too, they're not looking their best. But if you saw these skins around March and April time, oh, they've improved so much better. But the main point to be aware of is these Christmas skins, they are expected to drop off. Be prepared for that. And by all means, if you're just going to buy the skins because you want them, that's different. That's fine. Buy them because you want them. Buy it, use it, appreciate it, support the skin creators, and have yourself a lovely looking Christmas base. So yeah, not perfect, but better than what they were. Buy orders are definitely the way to go, 100%. Said it for Halloween, and I'll say it again for Christmas. So, all right, fair enough. But looking at some of these skins, like at Sheep Meta Double Door, we will be doing some comparisons with other notable Sheep Meta Double Doors because that's got some interesting head height transparency. You could just stand in front of it, look through the window. Ridiculous. At $2.49, I'm surprised to see that's not the top selling skin. Some people questioned, oh, is this tier 3 armor potentially very nice, cheap alternative whiteout armor? To be honest, it's not bad. And it's significantly cheaper. So, an interesting rush store. Again, it was going to be very gimmicky towards Christmas. That was to be expected. And we knew walking in, by default, everything most likely wasn't going to be a nice investment. But every now and then, something interesting appears. So, all right, cool. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to talk about every single skin right here. And then afterwards, we'll do the showcasing every single skin. Typically, I go look at a skin, then look at in-game, then look at the skin, and then no, just going to talk about all of them now, and then we'll showcase all of them. So, Santa's Bearskin Rug. An interesting look and design, but I'm going to give you a very easy way of showcasing what's to be expected with this. It's not the first ever Christmas-themed bearskin rug. So, if I could just quickly remind you, we had Gingerbread Bear Rug. Now, you might sit there and say, Hedge, it's up in price. Things are good. Well, yeah, because it's Christmas. Well, close to Christmas. Look and see what happened to this. So if I could just quickly take a look at you, look at your sales. So at the moment, 97 listings. Buy orders looking pretty good. So no complaints here. But let's look at sales history. And you will see very easily, oh yeah, that dropped off real bad. But then in anticipation to Christmas last year, oh, that rose up very, very nice. This is the perfect showcase of what to expect for most Christmas skins. Drops off real bad. Drops off to its lowest point around the end of March, early April time, and then begins the anticipation for next Christmas. And when we get really, really, really close, oh, there you go, rises up ever so nice. So, all right, what's the point then? Well, that's going to happen to our brand new Santa Bearskin Rug. What I should also point out is this did 25,600 subscribers. At the current rate of sales that we're looking at over to here, considering the rush store rotated like 7-8 hours ago, and that's already got 7,000 subscribers. This honestly looks like it's going to probably approach about 30,000 plus subscribers. This is going to drop off. There will be lots of listings on the Steam market, especially around March and April time. So do keep that in mind. But if you want to buy one for yourself, by all means, buy it, use it, enjoy it, support the skin creator. And as I said, if you want to make a lovely looking Christmas base, that would be an awesome addition. But I have to sit here and say, that is going to go down in price, 100%. Even, it's only $1.49, but that only made it a whole lot more approachable. A lot of people can afford that, and a lot of people want to buy it. And then, when it's no longer Christmas, nobody's going to want it. They're not going to keep it. They're going to drop it, flog it, sell it on the Steam market. So be prepared for that, right? Be prepared that will drop off. I'm sorry to say, but it's most likely going to happen. It definitely feels like it's going to happen all over again because we've seen it happen before. So I hope learning from this will help you understand that, yeah, in anticipation to next Christmas, our brand new Santa Bearskin Rug very likely will go up a price like this did. And just to point out, it's happened twice. Rose up very nicely last year, went down, rose up very nicely again this year. Guess what? Guess what might happen to this next year? Oh yeah, pretty much the exact same thing. But now that we have competition, maybe that might be a little bit problematic for this. Either way, it'll drop off real bad again around March, April time. It will still do better next December 2026. So yeah, interesting. We'll get a good look and a nice showcase of you in a bit. Let's now talk about North Star Tier 3. So, a lot of people did bring this up, and I have been doing some showcases. I'm streaming on both YouTube and Twitch right now. A lot of people wanted to see how it looked with whiteout. Can confirm it does a very good job. Now let's just point this out. How much is whiteout? And then of course it's Tier 3 armor. So whiteout collection, can confirm, just the face mask, $24. Chestplate, $8. Combined, $32 to $33, alright? These two pieces, only $4. Oh. So the difference in price is what? Quite a lot, yes. This, honestly, is a perfectly fine substitute, and you'll save so much funds. But to all the people that are like, oh, this guy's clearly got a brand new collection, right? True, but you're not going to see another North Star skin potentially being accepted until next Christmas. You have to wait another year for that Tier 3 armor to potentially get more pieces being added. But regardless, because it slots in so very nicely with the whiteout collection, honestly, I could see it working out quite all right. But one little thing we have to be a little bit concerned about, how much is it going to sell? But both these pieces here, they are abnormal. We have that time to our advantage. We can get the early barders in, look at it, and then question, oh, should we buy some? This is where I should talk about the previous week. So, last night, we did the abnormal barders. You could go watch the abnormal barder video. Here you go. Let's switch over to YouTube. So, yep, last night, we found out about the skins and whatnot. But I looked at all of the skins last night. I looked at them. I looked at the sales. I made some considerations. I bought 30 porcelain sheep meta double doors and 20 pirate beds. We considered prices. We did the barders. I looked at the skins afterwards. Pirate bed, that was a $2 skin last week, wasn't it? That only did, as of last night, like 9,500 subscribers. I thought that's far too little in regards to the sales. We're still expecting the naval update. Pirate skins are doing very nicely for themselves. Other pirate deplorables, they performed very nicely in the past. I thought the sales were far too low. I thought I had to make a move. Everything looked perfect, especially considering the pirate bed had barders going all the way up to $1.88 last night. It was a $2 skin. Oh, so it's got tons of support. It's got a very nice future ahead of it. And the barders were looking very strong. It didn't look like it was going to go down in price anytime soon. So I bought 20. And guess what? At the moment, it's looking very, very good at the moment. Give it a week, though. More people will be making listings. But I do see a good future ahead of this. And the barders that we did last night, the abnormals, that's how I figured it out. So if you're a little bit worried about the Christmas skins today, you've got time. Especially with the majority of them being abnormal. So then again, like over to here, we were aware of the brand new gingerbread double door, but this porcelain sheep meta double door, it looks beautiful. It's artistic. It's exquisite. It's a treat to the eyes. I am anticipating more porcelain skins being made potentially in the future. I looked at it. I looked at the support. This was a $3 skin. Had some very strong support going all the way up to $3. I thought, you know what? I have to go buy about 30 of them. Perhaps this might suffer, probably, but with the support it had, it honestly looked like that was going to be a perfectly fine investment. So I gave it a shot. So if you understand that, you'll probably understand that we definitely need to do the abnormal barders on these. We have to see how many sales it has by next Wednesday. We'll do the barders, and we'll see how much support it has afterwards, and then I'll start considering. Problem is though, that's going to happen on Christmas Eve. Oh no, I won't be streaming then. But yeah, we'll do that. And then quite literally on Christmas Day, we'll consider, do we want to buy a bunch of these? So, all right, cool. I understood. So Tier 3, you're looking cool. We'll be showcasing you, mixing and matching and comparing with whiteout. I think you're going to be thoroughly impressed. And by all means, if you just want to skip ahead and see how that looks, scroll down, look in the description. All the chapters are there. You're more than welcome to look for yourself. This right here is absurd. I was incredibly surprised to find out they picked this one. There were two versions, and they've gone ahead and picked the transparent glowing version. Those windows, they are head height, they are transparent, and this is ridiculous. The only other sheet metal double door that is marketable that compares with this just so happens to be the bombshell sheet metal double door. The windows on this do not compare to the gingerbread double door. But you might notice, oh, that's $12. Oh my God. Whoa, okay. Now, I've got to sit here and say, I am very surprised to see that that's the third best-selling skin. Honestly, I was expecting that to be the top one. Maybe we'll just keep it between me and you, all right? We'll keep it secret, okay? Because that is absolutely ridiculous. Now, I do believe it's still going to probably reach about 30,000 subscribers, but it feels justified. Because when you see what this looks like, and in comparison to, of course, this, and to be honest with you, we should bring up a certain Twitch drop of the past. Are you aware of the Blizzard ID Twitch drop? I'm talking about this right over here. This was given away for absolutely free towards the end of December. The end of 2023. The penguin design with the big transparent holes right there, and it, of course, also glowed. That was given away for absolutely free. A lot of people probably missed out on that. If you aren't even aware of this, However, for just a simple price of $2.49, you could go grab yourself this brand new gingerbread sheet metal double door. It is ridiculous. It glows. It's everything. It's everything you can think of. I think that's probably the best investment for this week. Again, sales will obviously have an impact and whatnot, but even then, we'll see how much it sells by next Wednesday. But, I think that's probably the best thing we can chase after. So, feel free to offer your own opinion. And again, if you want to go ahead and skip ahead, see what it looks like in game, feel free to scroll down, look at the description, all the chapters are there. I will be showcasing and comparing it with the Blizzard Eye sheet metal double door, and of course the bombshell sheet metal double door. So, alright, cool. Naughty list rug. He's going to find out. He's going to find out. He's going to find out. Anyway, it's a fun, goofy Alistair design, but I've got to be honest with you, I'm not sure if it's going to hold. It wouldn't surprise me if it drops off, but also in anticipation to next year, I wouldn't be surprised if it rises up in price ever so nice as well. To be honest with you, I don't think we've had a Christmas rug before. Let me remind myself. Well, we did have the... Okay, yeah, we did, technically. And look at that. That actually improved. Gingerbread man rug didn't glow in the dark or anything, but that did rise up in price ever so nice. So, whilst it did drop off, and we'll take a look at that right now, it did recover. So, yeah, that went all the way down to about, 90 cents, 80 cents around March time. Look at that. Yep, it went down low, but since then, rises, peaks. Now, next week, if we see the gingerbread woman rug potentially being accepted, we could see this rise up in price. But just want to point out, that's one of the skins that came out last year that's actually in the positive. This did turn out to be a pretty interesting investment. But the best time to buy was around March and April time. Or, if you did a good buy order, there you go. So, yeah, that worked out. Perhaps we'll have to learn from this and expect the same thing. Yes, I know it's a fun, goofy, silly Alistair design, but I know for a fact a lot of people just sit there and say, Face Punch isn't doing anything about the cheating, so they'll probably hate that design. Hey, you never know. They're probably building up to a massive ban wave. That'd probably be the best skin ever then, wouldn't it? They keep it secret for a reason, because they don't want to give the people who make the cheats any edge. They don't want to give them any information to circumvent, their attempts to stop them. So, kind of makes sense. So, yeah, that looks perfectly fine to me. If you want to buy one for yourself, by all means, buy it, use it, enjoy it. However, if you're thinking of a nice potential investment, let's be real here, I think it will be dropping off. How low can you go? Don't know. I'd like to see what the sales look like. It's abnormal. We can use that time to our advantage. Fair enough. Igloo furnace. This is a perfectly fine looking design, but again, in the past, we've seen other Christmas furnaces. We've seen a lot of them. Let's just go see how they're currently holding up. Last year, we had the Ice Vortex furnace, sold for $2. Right now, it's only $1.30. Perhaps if we see the Ice Vortex bed being accepted next week, it might spike a price. We'll see. Point still remains, it dropped off. Scroll. That was the turkey one, right? No, that was the Christmas one. Wrapped furnace, 87 cents. Dropped off from $1.49. Scroll. No Christmas one that year. Scroll. Snowman. Right, that improved. That worked out. That sold for $1.49. But again, just look at this. This is like the perfect thing to look at because it's quite a few years since this has been out. It's dropped off many times. It's risen up many times. So at the moment, you're in the positive. You're sitting there at $2.20. Yep. Look, not too bad. Barter's looking okay. But how did it perform over the many years it's been out? Okay, right. So that's Christmas clearly. Yeah, that's Christmas clearly. Yeah, no, that dropped off real bad. What on earth happened here? Oh, now I remember. To the many people watching right now, you had to be there. Christmas 2023 was abysmal. Post-Christmas 2023 was abysmal. And that just perfectly showcases it. But then after that, it didn't really rise up in price that much either. Wow. But then this year, suddenly it does. That's a bit weird. So let's just put this, let's just give you a straightforward answer. Christmas furnaces tend to be a bit, they tend to be a bit funny. They tend to be a bit weird. Sometimes they do okay. Sometimes they do pretty bad. And because we have so many options, it doesn't really help out either. So if I could look at the most recent one, last year's Ice Vortex furnace, look at it yourself. Right now, it's only sitting there like $1.20. Yeah, can we confirm that? Oh, almost $1.30. Okay. But scroll down, look at sales history. Yeah, that dropped off pretty quickly. So that was, what, $2 last year? Goes all the way down to like 70 cents around February. Its lowest price was actually February time. Interesting. But it's been stuck there for a while. Then it only starts to kind of improve. Didn't really change that much. Uh-oh. So that's probably a much better showcase of what to expect. For what it is, I don't hate it. It's a very straightforward looking design. And you'll see that for yourself in a bit. It does light up quite a bit. Like, if you've ever seen a real life igloo, the seams all around it light up quite nicely at night time. It looks nice. It looks cool. It's a perfectly fine white design, but it is a bit plain. Maybe it might not be for everybody. So, all right, fair enough. We'll take a look at that in a bit. Don't you worry. Starry Santa Sleigh, an awesome, amazing looking small box design. This, like, I'll point this out. With all the small boxes, I think we saw 3 different designs for a Santa sleigh. 2 of them had them all filled up with presents. This one had like lots of creative transparency to really give off the fact that it looked like a sleigh. That was the one that won. $2.49, an amazing looking design. But again, I can't help but assume it'll drop off and go down in price. But in anticipation to next year's Christmas, keep an eye out for this 100%. That looks amazing. But how low will you go? I mean, have we had any small boxes in the past for Christmas? Scroll. So, we got one for free last year. Scroll. There you go. Neon Christmas small box. Although that's part of a bit of a funny collection. But it's probably the best thing we have. So let's just scroll down over to here. We could see the Neon Christmas fridge next week. We'll see if that happens. $3.60. It's a glow-in-the-dark design, but so is our brand new Starry sled. Last year it does rise up. Like, look at that. Drops off, does rise up. Doesn't really rise up that much. Matches back up to its rush door price, then goes back down again. So I guess that's probably the best thing to expect. It did much better this year, though. So, yeah, it's just the usual. Expect our brand new small box to go down in price immediately. Pick them up for cheap around March and April time. And look forward to next year's Christmas when you flip them for a much better price. So, yeah, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of you buy it because it looks amazing. It's an awesome looking glow-in-the-dark small box. And we'll get a good look at that in a bit. Christmas wooden door. Oh dear. So, I've got nothing against it. Looks fine to me. It's a very nice, serene, homely, comfy looking skin. But it will go down in price. Not because it's a Christmas skin, but because it's a wooden door. Oh no. Look at all those wooden doors. It doesn't have to be a festive Christmas skin. It just needs to be a wooden door to notice that, uh-oh. Yeah, that's probably going to go down in price. Yeah, look at it. Yeah, no, I don't have that much faith. Looks nice, though. Perhaps in anticipation to next year's Christmas, it might work out, but gotta be real with you. It doesn't always work out perfectly. We've had quite a decent amount of Christmas wooden doors in the past. But that is the first one that glows that I'm aware of, so... Alright, we'll keep an eye on it, but I'm expecting it to drop off. $2.49 for now. Don't be surprised if it goes down between 70 cents to $1 or something like that, because most wooden doors end up like that price. But again, in anticipation of next Christmas, we'll see. We were expecting tactical gloves. I was hoping for gingerbread collection, gloves, but no, the other one, which I'm kind of surprised by. that pair of gingerbread tactical gloves was picked over the gingerbread collection gloves. What? What? If you need help. Milho Frito made this. Naughty Gingerbread Tier 3, the Tier 2, the hoodie pants. I was honestly hoping and waiting for the potential to see the gloves and boots here. But they picked the edgy ones instead. The skin creator of the other one's called edgy. But yeah, maybe next week. Maybe next week. Maybe. I was hoping for that, because if that was to be accepted, all of that was expected to spike on spike and price. So yeah, this is made by a different skin creator, made by Mr. Edgy. I am surprised. I mean, I got nothing against it. It's just really, I better be extra hopeful. Hope. I don't know what I'd say. I'll just get on my knees and pray for it next week. There you go. I'll say that. But are they going to work out? Because of course, brand new Skinnable. We did the abnormal barders last night. I looked at these two skins. I looked at the camera and I said, "We're going to see more tactical gloves." Boom. Well, we knew it was going to happen. Well, before we even knew, I knew it was going to happen. With these brand new Skinnables, we just keep seeing more and more skins. Initially, handmade NMGs didn't look like anything was going on. Suddenly, oh no, where did all those skins come from? So yeah, we're kind of stagnant for a while. Blackout comes out, the Twitch drops come out, 2 skins last week. Oh, and then Elven made. So like, do I even need to talk about beds? Well, I guess I do, because we did get one. I was going to say, do we see any? Oh, there's one there. So yeah, beds. Initially comes out in October. Since then, 20 skins accepted within like 2 or 3 months. So what I'm saying is I expect that to happen to tactical gloves as well. Next week, I expect another pair of gloves to be accepted. And the week after that, January 4th swipe, we're expected to see a lot of people turning up. If you aren't fully well aware, let's just go take a look at all the tactical gloves that are submitted somewhat recently, and you'll see for yourselves there's a lot of interesting collections there. So most popular, I can confirm, No Mercy, Pirate Collection, Whiteout Collection, Arctic Protection, Deep Ruby. What I'm saying is, do not be surprised if we were to see some very, very, very interesting gloves being accepted for January 4th swipe. I honestly wouldn't be surprised. What do you reckon? Do you reckon that would be a nice addition to the Whiteout Collection? Oh, honestly, it wouldn't be too bad. I'm sure Face Puncher is aware that, well, I mean, are people actually skinning their tactical gloves? Would a pair of gloves like this honestly be that detrimental to the game? Because, of course, they're scared about accepting any camouflage skins. We'll see. So the point I'm trying to get across is that might be pretty fun for now, but next week we might see the other gingerbread gloves, and a week after that we'll probably see some interesting collection skins, some tactical gloves. $2 for now. We'll keep an eye out for you. You're abnormal, so just, be a little bit prepared. We'll see what happens. Possessed Gingerbread Satchel. So I don't know who the skin creator is. He just kind of came out of nowhere. I'm not joking. Yeah, it's just one of those skin creators that appears one day and then probably disappears forever. Anyway, so satchel charges. We had one being accepted very recently. We learned something. People don't seem to care about skinning their satchel charges. So for a very long time, or rather 2 years, we didn't see a single satchel charge being accepted, and then that appeared. And I was like, guys, I assure you this. When satchel charge was a fairly uncommon thing being accepted, people did not appreciate them. These have worked out all right because for quite a long time we didn't see a single skin being accepted. Look what happened to Look what happened to it. It went down in price. He suffered. He glowed in the dark. He looked pretty cool, but guess what? This also glows in the dark and whatnot. We also happen to have previous Christmas satchel charges. So let's just look at your sales history. So right now you're sitting there at $1.30. Your price has been improving, but how have you behaved over the past couple of years? So it goes down immediately. Wow, that went all the way down to like 40 cents. Rose up quite a fair bit for the Christmas of 2024. By that, I mean it only went up to about 90 cents. Drops off again, but in anticipation to this year's Christmas, it went up to about $1.30. So the moral of the story is that's expected to drop off quite badly because that's a $2 skin. Do not be surprised if that potentially goes down to about 50 cents. I'm not joking, all right? But if you pick it up and hold on to it and wait on it, next Christmas it might go up to about $1. You might think I'm being a little bit too cruel here, but I have seen how satchel charges behave, and I wouldn't be surprised. But then again, maybe we'll see like no satchel charges being accepted in all of 2026. Maybe then you'll see that rise up in price quite nicely. But the point still remains. It's going to drop off. If you need any, like, look, Ice Vortex Central Charge. We've got Door Cracker. Look and see what happened to these. So right now that's about $1.50. Scroll down. Goes down. Went up a little bit. Down. So, yeah, that came out 2021. And then, where are we? So we're going up to Christmas 2022. It only just about went back up in price a bit, then drops off again. Like, it's not pretty. The price is not expected to retain, and yeah, it's likely going to suffer. The satchel is the cousin of the sorting hat. Oh, shut up, you. Evil Snowman M249. So, Evil Snowman collection has built up quite nicely. We have had the AK-47, the R96, the SAR, and now the M249. It's a shame we never got the LR300. Now, you might notice a bit of a problem. It's a weapon-only collection. Also, I don't think we even want to talk about collections with Christmas skins because, of course, we're not going to see any collection continuations for a very long time. M249s in general. Let's talk about that. So, as you'll notice... yeah, they're not looking very pretty. Well, first of all, let's just point out Twitch drops and kick drops. Popstar M249 came out somewhat recently. The very next week after this appeared, we got the bed, didn't we? That initially did work out for a bit, but then it kind of suffered. You look at the ones that came out earlier this year. The Easter one, down 25%. The Lunar New Year one, down by 67%. Factory new, though. You're not looking too bad. But one thing you'll notice is the majority of these M249s, they are down pretty bad. And we have had a Christmas one before. That sold for $2.49, the Holiday Spirit Handmade NMG. It is down to 94 cents. So just to remind all of you, this sold for $2.49. A previous Christmas, it has lost $1.50. However, how low did you actually go? Let's go see for ourselves. Wow, okay. So that went all the way down to about 90 cents, 80 cents. God, that got cheap. And then last Christmas, it didn't even rise up in price. It just basically stuck at around $1. And as time went on, last Christmas, so last year, that went all the way up to just over $1 barely, and went back down again. Like, yeah, people don't seem to appreciate M249s, and it doesn't look like people care about that. Sorry to say, but, you know, I'm warning you. So, yeah, take that into consideration. That very likely might just be a 60 cent to 80 cent barter. Christmas snow jacket. So, last night we had a discussion about the training snow jacket. Sold quite a lot less in comparison to the No Mercy snow jacket. We are expecting another Christmas snow jacket next week. I just want to point that out very quickly. But hey, look, it's a Santa themed set. It looks cool, looks nice. I do like the detail of like the snow dust on the body. It looks nice, looks cool. So props to Robstar, that does look very pretty. However, the other recent snow jackets, you might notice that we have another Santa theme one. I was kind of surprised they picked the Robstar one over this. I thought Robstar added maybe just a little bit too much detail. But hey, clearly Face Punch wanted that one. But I am surprised the standard look and design wasn't the one that was picked. Hey, it is what it is. Maybe you might see that next week. We'll see. But then we also might see like Christmas Elf. That's honestly not... that looks nice. It looks cool. I think people might appreciate that. I am expecting even like some of these... Like you also have Pearl Claws with the weird teeth. You also happen to have Jolly Stripes, which is a more colourful pattern design. Either way, one of them's expected to be accepted next week, and then in the future, you're expecting potentially more. Those naval update skins are amazing. So hopping back over to here, I am rolling with the expectation, of course, it's still going to go down in price. Like, maybe it's not the best thing to compare to, but I just want to remind you of the Santa jacket that came out that was made by... I think that was made by Co7. It did like 30,000 subscribers. Yeah, that's quite a lot, true, but it's not there. Where is it? Was it a 2023 skin? Let's go back to the past. Here it is. That's just a regular jacket skin. This does get more usage compared to the snow jacket. I just want to illustrate the point that this also suffered pretty badly initially. So look and see. Oh, wow, look at that. But you can also see when Christmas happened. This was accepted back in 2023. Got very cheap early 2024, but still rose up in price ever so nice to a point for the next Christmas, but then it drops off again, and then this year it reaches a higher point. That's a jacket skin that still gets quite a lot of usage. We still question how often people even use snow jackets, let alone skin them. If that suffered, you've got to expect that our brand new snow jacket's going to suffer as well. So, yeah, $2. Oh, But then again, you might not sell that much. You got to remember that snow jacket we just saw, it did about 30,000 subscribers, which was pretty insane. Yep. So we'll keep an eye on it. We'll keep an eye on it. But I also wouldn't be surprised if it sells less in comparison to the training jacket and, of course, the No Mercy jacket. You only did about 13,000 subscribers, even less than half the amount of what the No Mercy did. And with the barders you have, it's not looking too bad for you. Perhaps you actually will work out all right. So, all right, props to you. But yeah, keep an eye on that. Keep an eye. Crunchy bed. Well, I've been a little bit worried about beds for a while. What's wrong, Hedge? Look at them. The first ones to be accepted was early October. Since then, 20. So how many do you reckon we're going to see for 2026? I'm expecting a lot. I was making a big fuss about Christmas, well, backpacks, large backpacks. I was sitting here and saying, we've had far too many of them being accepted. It's a struggle for any of them to, rise up in price. Too much surprise we didn't see one being accepted today. But anyway, I am expecting a lot more beds to be accepted next year. And, well, crunchy beds usually look nice. It's a perfectly fine looking design. Doesn't glow in the dark, and we'll see that for yourself in a second. But you're going to drop off. It's going to drop off. It's going to go down in price. Whilst we don't have a previous Christmas skin to look at, I can confirm it's going to drop off, and I'll probably do like at best $1 bar order. I'll pick up as much as I can, and in anticipation to next year's Christmas, I do expect it to rise up quite nicely. But then again, next week we might see another bed. In fact, that's a good shout. What other beds did we see being submitted? Let's go see. Quite a lot of interesting designs. And then you have like Ice Vortex, which I mentioned a little bit earlier. I wouldn't be surprised if we see another one being accepted next week. So keep an eye out. Keep an eye out. Sorry about my mouth. I had to keep. I might have inhaled some Santa beard hairs over the past 30 minutes. So anyway, yeah, it's going to drop off. That's the expectation. The tools, don't even get me started. Yep, that'll drop off. Sorry to say, but hatchets and pickaxes in general, they go down by about half their price regardless. I could look at all of them. Look at all of them. Down 51, down 56, down 9, down 61, down 39, down 54. They are going to drop off regardless. But in regards to Christmas skin of the past, there you go. You got like Christmas candy. Slightly down in price. Probably did rise up in price in anticipation to next Christmas, which is now. But with this being accepted back in 2021, how have you behaved over the past few years? Let's go find out. Does Christmas momentum actually have an impact on this? Seems it did last year. Look at that. December 5th and all the way up to just over $1.50. The year before that, it only got up to about $1.20. So yeah, I can confirm with our brand new Ginger Farmer tools, they very likely will rise up in price for next Christmas, but they are expected to drop off. How low did you go? Well, initially, this went down to less than $1, about 90 cents. The year after that, it went down to about 80 cents. The year after that, it went down to about, 60 cents. And then earlier this year, it got as cheap as about 70 cents. So maybe that's what we should expect with the brand new Ginger Farmer tools. I wouldn't be surprised. $2 a piece? No, it'll drop off even lower. So yeah, I'll just do a lowball barter. They're also not abnormal, so all right, fair enough. We talked about that a little bit earlier. I am surprised to see this is one of the lowest selling skins because are people aware it has a transparent aim sight? We just had a big fuss about the blackout handmade LMG. We talked about how, in general, people don't like the standard handmade LMG aim sight, do they? No, they don't like it. But that Elven made, that also has transparency. Like, why aren't people going crazy for it? I don't know. But I get the feeling nobody's actually looked at it. I get the feeling no one's even noticed. Huh. So what happens now? I don't know. I can't help but assume we'll probably start seeing more and more handmade LMGs with transparency. That's to be expected. But yeah, how come people aren't going crazy for you? I'm surprised. So we'll be showcasing it, and you can see it for yourself. But now I'm skeptical. Do people not actually care about handmade LMGs? Probably. It has dropped off. How low have you gone now? Like, it hasn't dropped and crashed and burned, but it's not like it's perfect. So yeah, slightly down. It's only a few listings. Yeah, it's not too bad. The barders are still there. It's just, there might be a bit of a problem. So, yeah, it's not the end of the world, but, so, right. We'll be showcasing that, and, yeah, we'll get a good look at you. But perhaps it won't work out because people don't seem to be appreciating the weapon itself. All right, then. Melting snowman water purifier. It finally happened. A water purifier has been accepted. We can have such quality water to drink. Yes, yes. Anyway, so have you ever used a water purifier? There you go. So I'm not surprised it's the lowest selling skin, but hey, I've always joked about it. We need more water purifiers in Rust. Yes. If I ever get like a second Twitch drop, I will probably go ahead and make a water purifier. Make it the Water Boy purifier. That's the high quality head to well. So yeah, I'm looking forward. Anyway. No, I honestly wouldn't bother. Like, okay, if you want to buy one for a decoration, it's funny. The snowman head, the hat to the side collecting the water, that's an incredibly creative idea. Props to Small Cat, and well, you got rewarded for it. Nobody has ever done a water purifier for Christmas that I'm aware of. So congratulations. If you respect the creativity, go buy one for yourself and decorate your base. And drink some exquisite, delicious, crisp, clean water. So, okay, how cheap could you potentially get? Well, just look at the other water purifiers. You're 75 cents. Oh, you know what? That's probably the best thing to look at. This wooden purifier has been out for years. Nobody's looked at you. Nobody has cared about you. It's a sad thing to say, but it's the reality. You don't need to use a water purifier anymore. You don't really need it. So it's just redundant. It's a fun, sillier thing, but I probably wouldn't even offer 50 cents for it. So, yeah, there you go. It is what it is. Now, let's just add an extra little thing. So I might have to go to Rust Help for this. You might have noticed some wallpapers were added. They're not even here. Where are they? Are they not? Okay, well, they don't exist apparently. But you can see them over to... Where are we? There we are. Here, and let's go look at the other one. Yeah. So I will be showcasing these as well. But I just want to point this out. Have you actually looked at the Halloween wallpapers since they came out and they've been on the Steam market for a while? I'm kind of rolling with the expectation these are probably going to drop off. What do you mean, Hedge? The Halloween ones weren't that bad, surely. Well, let's go back to Halloween. Let's go remind ourselves. So, Halloween wallpapers. They're not even here. All right, well, Rust Help then. All right, I'm sure they had them on Rust Help. Right, there you go. Dia de los Muertos, down 43%. Cobweb Wood, down 40%. Halloween Bats, down 37%. Wasn't there another one? 1, 2, 3. Anyway, you can clearly see they dropped down the price. Oh, there you go. The Tree Roots, down 40%. In regards to the Christmas ones, they don't really stand out that great. They're not that crazy or insane or whatever. So I kind of get the feeling that I might just be doing a lowball buy order. By default, they are abnormal, but I probably will only offer like $1. I did $1 to $1.50 for the Halloween skins, the Halloween wallpapers, and I've just looked today and I've just bought about 20 of them. People are dumping them. Apparently, people don't care. Now, of course, maybe around next summer, they might rise up in price in anticipation to Halloween, and maybe these Christmas wallpapers will rise up in anticipation for Christmas next year. But I can't help but assume the Halloween wallpapers and the Christmas wallpapers will be reintroduced and brought back next Halloween and next Christmas. So at the very least, they might match up to the prices they sold for in a Rust store again. But we'll see what happens, all right? Now, maybe I won't care. Maybe I'll just grab a bunch of these with my buy orders and see what happens for next Christmas. Maybe they might rise up in price above $3. But I can't assure you that, and I don't feel very confident that could likely happen. So we'll see how that goes, all right? So, yeah, I'm not upset. I'm fine. And you'll see for yourselves that one of those wallpapers just so happens to glow in the dark, like we saw with 2 of the Halloween ones, which I'll showcase to you again. But yeah, honestly, it's Christmas. You honestly shouldn't be expecting that much from it. Yippee, it's Christmas! Or rather, it's 1 week until Christmas. Wow. I can't... what's surprising information? I can't remember the video. You know what I'm talking about. Anyway, so that's it. Some things do look very, very interesting, and some of them not so much. Next week, it'll probably just be like very gimmicky Christmas skins with no standout designs. Of course, you just do borders in regards to that. So how about now? How about we go again? How about we hop in game, get a good look at all these skins, and you can tell me how much you like them. Oh, get this fucking thing off my head. Oh. Yeah, I'm not wearing that. Yeah, I'm not wearing that for the rest of it. I'm good. Hey, I got through that pretty quickly though. One take. Fuck me. Alright, YouTube people, how you doing? Right. It might be able to hide into the rock like the crate box. You know what? We're going to have to test that out. Perfect suggestion. Good job. Check the Thunder Gold. Check all the skins from the previous week. They've all gone up in price ever so nice. Look at them. Not sure if it'll last. Let's go put something in the background. There you go. Yeah, that wasn't fun to do. Oh, my nose. Right. So there was a question last night. Would this work out simply due to the fact that it sold next to nothing? At the moment, well, looks interesting, but give it time, I'm sure more people will be throwing them onto the Steam market. Thunder Gold, you sold a fair bit more, but again, not looking too bad. So we'll see what becomes of both of you. We'll see what becomes of both of you. More people listing will lead to prices going down. If it goes up too high, you know how other people behave, they'll just dump. They'll be like, oh, profit. No. Right, what have we got going over here? Yeah, come on, Hedge. Get the progress in. Claim. Thank you. Right. Alright, let's go back over to here then. It's time to go in game and look at all those brand new skins. Boom. Yeah, sellers are done on the Steam market. Yeah, we gets it. Not gonna lie, you're rocking the beard. I'm not gonna be gaslit into wearing that fucking beard again. Oh. You'd have to gift me another 10 subs for me to wear that all over again. Fuck me, am I sweaty? Right, next Christmas. Yeah, next Christmas. I thought it was cold over in the UK. Not with that fucking PC on. It's hot in here. Who needs heating? You got a PC. Play Rust. Leave it on in the background. It'll cook your room. Right. Am I going to need a second bath after a stream? I didn't know it was covered in snow. Right, anyway. Off we go. Thank you very much, Beto. I just noticed you subscribed. Sorry about that. I didn't notice I was in yapping mode. I do apologise, but thank you very much for your generosity. Right. Oh. Face Punch really should enable water purifier to convert radiated water, not just salt water. That would be nice. How do you unradiate it? Deradiate? I don't know words. Maybe they'll add it when they do all the food-related recipes and whatnot. I'm still questioning what cows are going to do with Rust, but maybe you can make like some lovely beef stew. Oh, that's quick. Yippee! Well then, I think that's an easy pick. I think the gingerbread sheep made a double door is definitely a winner. And of course, just over to here. We did prepare for this. You can immediately notice the ones that glow. That does not glow. That does. You can walk away from this and you'll still be able to spot it. When you look over to here with this one, if you stand real close to it, you can see it. But if you stand away from a certain point, now you can't see it now. So just from this distance, but if you do the same with this, you can see it glows easily. Yeah, so that glows faintly. That one does not. Right. Shut the fuck up. I will not put up with your shit today. Right. I guess I'll just go through all the deplorables and have a nice little showcase about that and then save the weapons for last. Deplorables are easy. You just go woo woo woo. Let's give you some wood. No, you did the wrong thing. There you go. Now, if I could give myself some water again. How are you going to do that? Well, you'll be surprised. Whee! Oh, you gotta... Where did I live again? Oh, there. Alright. Go feed you the water. I click that. Check away. Alright. What's the top selling skin so far? That. I'll probably start with that, then go left, then pan around, then hop over to looking at the doors. Yeah. Or maybe I'll save the doors for last. You did say a lot of positivity about it. Yeah, that's like the deplorable for the week, so yeah. Son, can you... Yeah, there you go. Right, perfect. Work, damn it, work. Right. But then you also have Alistair. So what I'll do... What clothing do you have then, Hedge? Yeah, alright, so what we'll do is we'll save the white armour. Yeah, that's probably the smartest way. And then get the gloves, take off the kilt. Take off the boots, you're a frog boot man. So I'll just stay in here. We can get a good look at that immediately. And then, is there any other clothing? So it's just the tier 3 then, isn't it? Yep, alright. That'll be a nice quick way of getting through that, then with the weapons of it. Right. I'll get this on. Nope, got to take the thing off. Simply having a wonderful Christmas time. That works. Right. Make sure the ball... See, now I just look like a fucking idiot. Lovely. Alright. Okay. Music, we're going to shut you up. So what we'll do is we have to have the sun this side. He's going to find out. He's going to find out. He's going to find out. Oh, you know what you got to do? With the furnace, you got to bring in a second one. Yeah, people keep asking about that. I've got to make sure I do it. Edge can't be asked to listen to people complaining to him. He considers it aggravating. Don't you fucking dare. I'm going to have to pick this up. Stick you that way. So I'll stand here. I'll do this first then. Yeah, I'm a woman. No. There we go. Right. Santa baby, la 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 la, Santa baby. Right, let's just make sure everything I recorded earlier was a-okay. 3 gigabytes of yapping. Good God. Choke, damn it, choke. Merry Christmas, Ruskin enjoyers. I don't think I can breathe in this properly. I'll try my best. So, the first Rust store, but you need help. Not her feet, apparently, but you can see them. Be reintroduced and brought back next Halloween and next Christmas. Yep, that's fine. Rust store 1. Boom. Now it's time to resume. Alright. Let's roll. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. So we're going to kind of do this in a different type of order, because I want to save the other things, because I'll be yapping about them a whole lot more. So, as you can see right here, I am wearing the brand new snow jacket. It is a perfectly fine looking design, Santa beard not included. Also, regards to the Santa hat, I actually don't remember how you get them. Feel free to comment below if you can remember. Of course, over to here, I also have the tack gloves. So, for what they are, it's nice to see. However, what is going to happen in 2026? Are we suddenly going to see a whole lot more tactical gloves being accepted? I am concerned. Now, of course, you might be considering, hey, does it glow in the dark or anything? No. 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 The fire over there from... I didn't realise you're so bright. Anyway, so, based on what I'm looking over to here at, yeah, it's shiny, it's reflective, but it definitely does not glow in the dark. Of course, the gloves don't either. That face at night time is quite scary. So, yeah, that's looking cool. So, opinions, please. Once again, do you actually go through the efforts in skinning your snow jackets, if you use them? And do you honestly go through the efforts in skinning your tack gloves? Do you want to have gingerbread hands? Feel free to comment below. He's gonna find out. 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 So yes, we have the Alistair themed rug. And yes, it does happen to glow in the dark quite nicely. So, alright, cool. You could have given him like red eyes or something. That would have been perfect, Stabby. Damn it. Anyway, maybe we could see like a sequel next year. But for what it is, hey, that's fine. I do like the reflection there. That actually is... yeah, it's like fabric and whatnot. That looks nice. Good job there, Stabby. But where's my race car collection? Where's my race car chair? Where's my race car table? Come on, Stabby. Unbelievable. Anyway, looks nice. Looks cool. And again, very likely we'll be dropping off once it's no longer Christmas. And over to here, we have the 2 furnaces, or rather the furnace with 2 different versions that are lit and not lit. So, yeah. Happy New Year. Huh. So it's not really a Christmas skin. It's actually a New Year skin. Ban it. Anyway, I'm joking. So, yeah, you can notice with the seams here, cobalt, got little snowflakes carved in and whatnot, ho, ho, ho. I'm not putting the beard back on. I'm not doing that. And over to here, you can see the same thing. So, alright, looking quite reflective in the sunlight. Looking pretty cool. Haha, it's always there. Shut up. There you go. Now you can see the seams a whole lot better. And over to here, you can't really see anything because, you know, it's not lit up and whatnot. So what I'll do, there you go. With the lights on nearby, it does happen to reflect. Look at that icy reflection. Very, very nice. So, props to the skin creator. What are your thoughts? Feel free to comment below. Do you like what you see? Is it actually going to retain its value, or will it drop off? Does it scream Christmas to you? Or is it just an icy furnace? I wouldn't mind getting like an icy deplorable collection, but we did say that with the iceberg bed, and it unfortunately didn't work out. Skin Creator tried, it just weren't accepted. Now, we move over to here. What a splendid, lovely looking design. So, you can see the reflection on that's looking pretty cool. And of course not, you know, daytime. Just want to see what it looks like here. Let's move the sun around. Come on, sun. Help me out here. It's not moving. Are you stuck? Oh, you got to go all the way around. I see. Right, so let's go all the way around that way. Let's get a good close-up look at you. This is a small box. That looks like a awesome looking potential decoration you can just have on the side. You could put them on your shelves. That I just realised. How do we not have an elf on the shelf in Rust? I think I've cursed us with that next year. We'll see what happens, but yep, that looks very pretty. And of course, night time again. Lights off. It happens to glow. That right there is a fantastic, awesome looking design. And I would like to see a large box next year. I think that'd be pretty cool. So, props to the Skin Creator. Feel free to comment below your thoughts in regards to that. Then we have the gingerbread bed. Did they call it the gingerbread? Chat, they should have just called it gingerbread. Anyway. Doesn't glow. I'm sure you can see from there. Unfortunately... Shut up, boat. I'm trying to showcase the skins. Anyway. Yeah, it doesn't glow. But, still perfectly fine. Lovely smelling design. Oh, yes, oh, yes. Quite reflective. Not too bad. I can anticipate this dropping off. And I kind of wouldn't be surprised if we see another bed next week as well. So, be prepared for such a thing. Local barders? Yep, that'll definitely be the way to go about it. But by all means, if you like what you see, if you're a fan of the gingerbread and its delicious, delicious looking appearance, then by all means, buy one for yourself, decorate your base. I mean, it does go well with the brand new, well, not brand new, the gingerbread building skin that you're getting for absolutely free at the moment. So, up to you. I mean, you can dress up as gingerbread men as well, I'm just saying. Anyway, looking pretty cool. And then, an incredibly rare sight to see. Oh, hang on a minute. I did this for the video. Shut up, boat. I'm the one singing. Snowman. Snowman. I'm sorry. Right, so that's looking fine. Of course, you know, when it lit up, it's going to look like that. It doesn't glow in the dark or anything. Looks cool, but, you know, do you actually need it? Is it redundant? Yeah, he's melting in the air. He's melting in the air. Ah, now I need to make a short video doing that. Frankie, why have you... Look what you've done. Anyway, I thought it was funny. So, yeah, what it is, it's a very fun, silly, creative approach. Props to the Skin Creator. If you feel like you don't need it, hey, at the end of the day, it was just a fun, silly Christmas thing. Is that actually going to stay, like, the second it's January time, is it actually going to manage staying above 50 cents? How much is it actually going to sell? That's actually a good shout in itself. But yeah, I think it will be dropping off. Perhaps it might just be best to stay away from it. But by all means, if you respect what the Skin Creator did there, consider buying one just for them. Right, over to here. A lovely looking front door. And it glows ever so nicely. So, yeah, that looks perfectly fine. As you can see there, it's kind of reflective with the fire. I should probably go ahead and turn that off. No. You know what? We should just quickly look for all these skins real quickly just to make sure that they definitely glow and whatnot. So obviously when it's not lit up, the furnaces, they don't light up. There you go. Look at that. Do I hear Santa? Oh my goodness, I see him. It's a wonderful day. Anyway, over to here. So that's looking cool. Now, does the gingerbread happen to glow? Gingerbread? Am I looking at you? So over to here, someone did say, hey, it does glow in the dark. I don't see that, I'm afraid. I don't see any glow. So no, doesn't appear to be glowing. As you can see here... No, not even the water purifier. But that wooden door. 100%. That is a very nice, comfy, serene looking design. And by all means, if you like it, you could go grab one for yourself. But I certainly don't think that's going to, retain its price. Now, as I said, in anticipation to next year, surely, maybe. But, yeah. Right. So, hello, Mr. Mimir Monkey. I'm just showcasing all the skins at the moment. Does the bed have 2 versions? Oh, you're right. Monkey Whipper, you have to tell me what you want. You'd have to tell me what you want. Regardless, because you've only talked about it now, you're going to have to wait until next Friday to pick up the skins and the items. So, by all means, sit there, think on it, message me on Discord, tell me what you want, I'll go grab it, because unfortunately, you've passed the threshold. But you could get it Friday, so, you don't have to rush. You can take your time. You can wait till next week if you want. It's up to you. Right, I've got to focus doing this. Hello, Flexi. What do you want, Flexi? Kind of busy, Mr. Flexi. What's wrong? I can't message you, by the way. Are you Mr. Yay? Because I added you as a friend. Flexi, what's wrong, buddy? What's up? Where is it mentioned? I don't know what I'm looking for. Alright. Okay. CSGO Market Forum. Discord channel. According to data. Alright. I'll retweet this. Interesting. Operation Bravo, Gamma 2, CSGO weapon case, Shadow case, Spectrum 2, Snakebite, Chroma. I've retweeted it, chat. You could go see it for yourself. Alright, cool. Alright, Flexi, I've seen it. I can't say anything. There's a rumour that rare cases are not dropping anymore since the refresh. Yep. It's driving the price of rare cases such as Bravo weapon case. So that's why they are so pricey. Oh, word's gotten around now. You can see them all going up in price. Oh my goodness. But not fracture case. Because fuck me, right? Right, so to the Rust people, yeah. Look at Rust SEM. Black Ops bed is $60. Alex, mate. It's not $60. Look at this, mate. So. Where's the $60 bar order? Where's the $60 bar order? Oh, but it's listed at $60. Is it? Is anyone buying it at $60? No. So it's not $60. Chill out, Rex. It's not $60. Give it a few days, you'll see more listings. It'll go down. So I'm not buying it. Right. Now it looks like preparation to remove cases from weekly drop and replace them with useless terminals. Look at the graph. What graph? Where? Graphs of Chroma, Spectrum, Gamma. All right. I don't see a Spectrum skin, but I'll look at a Chroma. Yeah. All right, I'll alert everybody in my server. Thank you for pointing it out. So, Rust people, you might be interested in such a thing. It looks like they've already been bought out, so... Yeah. So that means they're also dead. Farming accounts are dead then. Interesting. That means it'll probably be botted a lot less. Alright, time to announce it to the server. Perfect. Right. So I've probably just made a ton of funds. Cool. Cool. Ooh, alright then. Fair enough. I will never die. I have far too many funds. Haha. Right, let me just say nothing for about a minute. The Chinese will claim all of them. Okay, we're back. So we also found out I had the wrong bed. Good job, Hedge. So the bed actually does glow in the dark. Let's get a good look at all these deplorables. At night time, well, I should turn the lights off as well. So I just wanted to confirm, in total darkness, yes, that glows perfectly fine. Of course, when they're not turned on, the furnaces, they are invisible, basically. Yeah, they're not visible at night time. Small box. Yes, you do happen to look very, very nice. So, yep, we can confirm it. But, yep, the bed, it glows all around on the sides. So, sorry about that gingerbread bed. We really should have just called you gingerbread. Anyway, that's cool. Water purifier doesn't glow in the dark. I mean, yeah, not surprising. And then over to here. We can confirm the wooden door happens to look very, very nice. Without, like, a fire nearby. So, yeah, looks perfectly fine to me. And if you want it, if you crave it, if you need it, if it's the perfect thing, your base, by all means, go ahead, buy it. Appreciate it. Adore it. Love it. In fact, want to see it with the lights on. So, yeah, the baubles on the reef there do happen to reflect quite nicely. Overall, that's a very pleasant, lovely-looking role-player skin. But is it going to hold? So, again, maybe something nice for next year. We'll see. A barter? Sure. But if you really do happen to like it and you'd like to see more skins like that in the future, consider showing your support. So, yeah, props to the skin creator there. And now, for the top-selling skin of the week so far, we have the Bearskin Rug. Daytime. Thank you. Let's just move the sun around as well. Pretty please. Ah, thank you. That looks very, very nice. So, what are your thoughts? Do you like what you see? And are you prepared for it to go down in price? Well, yeah, it's going to happen. It's going to probably half in price around March and April time. But, you know, if you were to put down like a $1 barter, just grab as much as you can. But it is expected to drop off pretty badly. And then, inevitably, it's expected to rise in price. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if it doubles in price. I'd say probably up to about $2 to $3 next year, or reach up to. But it is expected to drop off, so be prepared for such a thing. Why don't I just go ahead and buy it from the store then? I mean, wouldn't you just rather pick them up on the Steam market for a much cheaper price? It would make a lot more sense. Overall, looks fine to me. We, of course, looked at the original versions. So we had the polar bear, we had the standard bear, but polar bear is one. Why did he die? Because we didn't give him enough Coke to drink. Right, and so that's fine. Nighttime look, lights on nearby. The lights on it happen to reflect quite nicely. The texture on the jumper looking very, very nice. How's it look in total darkness? Oh, it happens to glow very, very nicely. Get a good look at that. You can put it on the floor, on your walls, on the ceiling. That's a lovely welcome addition. So that's the second Christmas bearskin rug to be added to Rust. What are your thoughts? And also, how much are you planning to pick up when they get cheap? If the gingerbread one went down pretty cheap, but then went up in price very nice, I think that is looking pretty appetizing. So, alright, props to the skin creator. And now, oh yes, we have a nice little showcase. To our left, the marketable bombshell sheet metal double door. In the middle, Blizzard ID's Twitch drop from about 2 years ago. And then over to here, the brand new gingerbread sheet metal double door. So, how does it fare? Let's take control. Stop dancing. Right. With the bombshell sheet metal double door, you can see for yourself that, yep, the windows there are nice. I can see the snowman in the distance, the huge snowman. So, alright, but the windows are a bit small. With what we have over here with Blizzard ID, oh, those windows are perfect. You can see so much right there. Head height, wonderful. But then, oh. So we saw this yesterday when we when we saw the skins were accepted. And I looked at it and I thought, no, surely you haven't. But yes, they did. We have something that compares to the Blizzard ID sheet metal double door perfectly. And for just $2.49, hey, what do you reckon happens next? Well, is it still going to go down in price once it's no longer Christmas? Because by default, compared to the only other, like, reasonably, like, challenging sort of skin that compares to it, the window of vision is so much better on this. Also, it's a little bit, like, lower. So when you look over to here, it's like risen, like, a bit higher and whatnot. Yeah, you can still see quite a bit. But I can kind of see a little bit more down here. Jump. I can see all the way at the bottom. Oh. So, honestly, I'm impressed with that brand new sheet metal double door. And that's why I honestly think that's going to probably be the best investment for this week. However, do you reckon, with that being allowed, other skin creators might try and do the same thing? Now, of course, the skin creator, he did submit 2 different versions. He did submit one without the transparency, but Face Punch willingly chose this. So skin creators have probably taken note, and they're thinking I could probably do the same as that. Oh, I just got to do some sort of like cool homely sort of sheet metal double door with a window. I could do that, and suddenly you might start seeing a lot of them, and suddenly you might see them also being accepted. Now, am I just paranoid? Probably, yeah. But let's also just kind of take a bit of a step back, dance. Whoa, saw too much there. Let's get a good up close look at you. In the sun, you shine quite nicely. You also smell quite nicely as well. So, thoughts, opinions? Do you think something like that would be greatly appreciated? Have you seen a lot of people using the Blizzard ID sheet metal double door in the past? Do you think you're going to see a lot less of this and start seeing a lot more of this? At night time, we've got to see how bright they all glow each. Well, we'll find out in a second, so let's just go ahead and get a good look at that. Alright. To be honest with you, they're all perfectly fine. Bombshell has a very cool sort of realistic bit of lighting, or rather the glow appears to be realistic lighting. This is perfectly fine for what it is, I've got no issue. And with all the lights wrapped around, even the windows, they all happen to glow very, very nicely. So that right there, that's a superb, awesome looking skin. Very likely also a very nice investment. Let's keep an eye on the sales though. Next Wednesday, we will be doing the abnormal barders. Well, I won't be streaming though. I won't be streaming. That's up to you now. You've got to remember yourself. Do you reckon this could potentially reach up to like 30,000 subscribers? Do you reckon it will retain? Do you reckon you'll be using it a lot? It's an awesome looking design. But it's also Christmassy. Are people going to still want to use that throughout the entire year? Probably, yeah. With the advantages it gives to you, I can't help to assume people will be appreciating and wanting that for a very long time. But the sales, you never know. Someone's probably going to go ahead and buy 1,000 of them now. Maybe it'll be several people that do that. But this right here, just to remind all of you, that only did like 15,000 subscribers. The reason why it rose up in price ever so nice, that's definitely a factor to it. But yeah, nothing really challenged that for a while. As a marketable skin, just to remind you, this came out after this. They gave that absolutely, that gave away that for absolutely free. And then that appeared at the end of that month. So yeah, bit funny, but hey, it is what it is. So yeah, awesome. How about we go ahead and showcase the weapons? Hello, Perilous. How you doing, good sir? Right, where'd I put all the weapons? Oh, they're in my special backpack. Right, let me just stop for a second. Perilous, do you happen to have any rare cases on your account? People have been yapping to me. I'm talking rare Counter-Strike cases. You might have bought some for like a special giveaway or something, or a case opening, but fuck that. Have you seen the prices? So this applies to everybody. Go check your vaults. Go check your storages. All the cases are going up in price. All of them are going up. They are no longer dropping, and they are going up in value very, very high. Yeah, Perilous, they've all gone up in price. Stop opening those cases. They're investments now. They're long-term investments. Hi, can you show the new wallpapers? I have already done that, but I can do it again if you want. Are you still there, Nana? Ah, it's got the weird issue there. Yep, that's glowing. Slightly glowing. That's just because we're very close to it. That's night light. That's not glow. If I slowly pace away, it goes incredibly dark suddenly. You notice that? But our Halloween skin from earlier this year, that glows. And I take and I walk away from it, take a few steps back, it always stays lit up because that glows. So just to confirm, that doesn't glow, this doesn't glow, but that does. That glows with the little stars. As did the Halloween ceiling wallpaper. Ceiling wallpaper? Yeah, ceiling paper. So, yeah, there you go. Is it worth it? Have you got any fills on the recent abnormal barders? If you have, can you show your IDs? No, not that I'm aware of. I don't want to sit here all night, but let's see. Heat Seeker. I've been picking up a bunch of them. Oh, I'm selling neon snowflakes. Oh, shit, I should sell more. Okay, all Christmas skins are suddenly getting bought out now. Oh, sugar. Right, I should go ahead and sell more. Suddenly everybody wants Christmas skins. I will oblige and offer them to you. Right. Okay, yep. Right, let's go start selling. Can I get the extension to work, please? Thank you. Come on. Work. Right, Christmas stuff. Where are you? So, do I have any other Christmassy things? If you're going to ask about this, where's my bild? I don't have it. Alright, I won't be able to show it to you immediately, but let me just get these Christmas skins listed. Christmas. Where are they? There you go. Right, so how many listings do I have this at the moment? I have 5. Okay, I shouldn't add any more. Right, over to here. We have the Neon Snowflake. Let's just see this. All of mine sold earlier. No, you still have 3. Right, I'm going to remove that. I'm going to go list 5. Why are you making such a fuss about this, Hedge? Because I have to put an effort in to try and sell them, because the second it's no longer Christmas, people won't care about them. I have to. Yeah, I'll put an effort in to sell a few more of these. Oh, and the Christmas ornaments crossbow. I've got 3. That'll be fine. I'll leave it there. Where's the gift stack backpack? Oh, and Death Morrows. Did I sell the Seasons Beatings? I've got 2 listed. I'll leave that for now. Actually, I'll remove that. I'll list 5 at a cheaper price. Gotta get those sales in. Some of these skins are really cheap, so I'm trying to sell them whilst I can. Right, then we got the gift stack. Yep, that's also cheap. Cool. Alright then, so let's get that all set in. Listed. Got a bunch of Halloween skins as well. So if I could go over to here, go all the way down to the Heatseeker Sat Biolder. I'm hovering over it. My Biolder ID is 8183925099, and I'm picking them up. But the reason why I'm picking them up, and I know this for a fact, it's because I'm the highest Biolder. People are selling to the highest Biolder. I'm not sure why they're selling these so quickly, but I'll take it because I know I'll go back up in price in the future. So I'm picking them up because I was the highest Biolder. That's my answer there. Now over on this account, how are we doing here? So what have I bought recently? Recently, Ladybug Cosplay Vest. Ugh. So over to here, I am 81852624070. So let me just say that again. 81852624070. But again, that's probably because I'm the highest Biolder. I'm going to remove that Biolder. Right, so that's happened. See, honestly, nothing's really special there. It's just because prices went down pretty quickly because people started unloading. Alright then. Thanks. Thanks. The snow is fine. Yep, it's all good. Right, so where were we? Hedge. It's time to get those weapons. Do I just go through them all real quick, like? Keep the clothing on, that's fine. I'm not going to be upset with that. Let's ditch the wallpaper. I don't need that sheet metal door. So we'll be wearing the white out in a second. I just need to grab all the weapons. We're going to showcase each and every single one. Do you actually have all the weapons? Right, can you confirm tools? Yeah, I've got all of them. Right, and then after that, the white armor will be showcased. Pop that back on. Pop that back on. Pop that back on. Pop. Actually, we don't want main stage on. Cool. Right, so If I stand here real quickly. Do you still want to wear... No, I probably should take it off. Right. No, I'll keep it on. I'll keep it on. Okay, it doesn't matter. Right, so if I hold this now... How's it look? I've got the thing in the way. Right, that's fine. Cool. Ah. Debug camera underscore save 2. Look at my foot. Look at my foot. Look at my right foot. Right, anyway. Let's roll. Okay. I still have 23 people watching me on YouTube. Thank you very much, guys. Sorry, I've been a bit all over the place. Cool, you're really weird, aren't you? Yeah. Alright. What happened to Bamboo Large Box? Sino, look up a guy called just link the tweet to you. Yeah. Get a lot of people asking about that. Someone thought it was me. So if you want to find out... Oh, Perilous, if you're there. If you're confused about what we're talking about, here you go. That should help you out. That's in regards to rare Counter-Strike cases. And in regards to the bamboo box, the video link is there. Sinononomi. Give that a good look. He showcases how, with its transparency... You know what? I should show off that small box now that I've just remembered that. Yeah, crap. I've got to showcase that now, don't I? Yeah, you do. Let's go find a rock. Let's go grab ourselves another small box. Right. That means you should probably go get yourself a work crate as well. Damn it, why did you have to remind me? Oh yeah, I've got the satchel charge. Well, that was a good thing I remembered that then at the very least. Where's the, yeah. Work crate. Box.wooden. How's that front page looking? Whiteout hoodie and pants are getting bought out. Oh, there you go. Wasteland Hatchet. That's a skin that's been manipulated a lot in the past. Is it get manipulated again? No way they're manipulating it again. No. Yep, it's happening all over again. Been bought out once again. Typical. Right, work crate. $4 at the moment. Yep, alright. But the problem is, Hedge, is you didn't get the workshop page. Box.wooden, yep. Let's go find a rock. Not one you can mine. One that sticks out. It's got to be an environmental rock. What the fuck does that mean? Oh, you'll see in a second. Oh, where would you find one? Oh, that might be it. Yeah, alright. Might need micro to turn off something. Can you turn off the ability to place anything anywhere for a second? It's not that rock. God, what am I thinking of? There's definitely a type of rock that you can stick things inside of. How about Mr. Gingerbread Kilt? What about it, good sir? What about it? Brought out because a lot of people were anticipating the boots and the gloves to be accepted. Whilst we did get a pair of gingerbread tactical gloves today, it wasn't the one that goes with it. I can't... I think you could go to the beach. I swear we did this before. I can't remember what type of rock I'm looking for. Good job, Hedge. You're doing a fantastic job. I'm not. What type of rock am I thinking of? Or looking for? What the fuck's this? What the hell is this? Huh? Okay. Okay. What am I looking for? What the hell am I looking for? Environmental rock that you can stick this inside of. Why not just look at your old video? Yeah, that might be the play. Okay, someone showed me what it was. So, does the North Star armor glow? No, no it doesn't. Go look at my tweets here. It doesn't glow. It is reflective, but it doesn't glow. Okay. So what are you looking for? Work crate. Ooh. Search for that. Exploitable transparency. Two months since we saw the work crate small box being accepted in a rush store, and I was getting it like so. That's the type of rock. So as you can see, I was getting amazement. I found a rock. Right. So. All right. That's the type of rock. So it's not. Did I just lag? Hello? Hello? Ain't that good? Yep. That was weird. So. That's weird. I've got to find a specific rock. Oh, this is a ball lake, this is. You know, this sounds like it's more effort than it's worth. You know what? I would agree. Yeah, whatever it is, I can't remember. Great thing to point out if you know the type of rocks. I don't remember the type of rocks. Stick that in there, you can stick it in there, you can stick it in there. Oh, that's the one, I think. There you go. Right. Close. It might be the play. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, that's probably the best thing I'm going to find. Alright. Maybe it's patched, evidently. Not perfectly. Right. Alright. Okay, let's record this extra snippet. Now, before we go ahead and showcase the weapons, we have to address this. A lovely amount of transparency in this brand new Christmas sleigh small box. Very reminiscent of this particular work crate box. Let's go ahead and grab that. Let's go ahead and grab that. No, no. Oh, shit. That sounded weird. So, before we proceed to look at all the brand new weapons, I have to point this out. It has been talked about and we have to showcase it. You may recall the $4 work crate small box with all of its transparency. Well, our brand new sleigh design also has quite a lot of transparency. So, if you aren't fully all aware, this particular small box, it's appreciated because you can kind of use it in a bit of an exploit. Certain environmental rocks, you can actually place small box inside of. Let's just go ahead and do that. And again, with all its transparency, it's basically invisible. But I can. There you go. It got a little bit sticking out there and whatnot. Maybe I could have positioned it a little bit better. Maybe I could have found a better rock. But the point still remains. Yeah, that's pretty insane. You can also lock it as well. And it's like near impossible to damage it if you position it just right. So that was just a quick little showcase. Let's now test out our brand new sleigh box. So I'm going to try and see if I can place this just reasonably alright. Alright, it does stick out a little bit. Again, if you put the time in, you could hide this as well. Yeah, not bad. I probably would sit here and say the work crate is better. That's $4 now. This is on the Rust store for only $2.49. Ooh. So if you put the time in and figured it out or found a better rock, you can utilize and exploit this. So the more you know. Oh, does it glow as well? Yeah, it still does. So yeah, you can't see the glow from inside the rock, but if it does stick out a little bit, you will be able to notice it. So, all right, cool. A nice little thing to be aware of. Let's go quickly save that. Rusts. No, you fool. Well, I could listen to myself. I'm that vain. So, yep. Before we proceed to look. Show the new armor with whiteout. Saving it for last, mate. We've already checked it out. Check that tweet I just posted. Look at the tweet just above you, Alioptic. Right. Well, no, do you want to leave that there? Now, where am I? I think I'm over here. Here? I think. Somewhere here? No, that's one of the places I have a thing. I'm here. Yes, I am. Ooh. Right then. Okay. Recording again in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, so Another Christmas satchel charge has appeared. I just want to quickly showcase this to you. It glows. The eyes do happen to stand out quite nicely, so alright. But I actually could go for the effort into skinning your brand new satchel charge. I mean, let's get started. We've got some very devilish, evil-looking eyes staring at us right now, because that is the devilish, evil-looking satchel charge. So, another satchel charge has been accepted in 2025, but is it going to end up like the temple satchel charge? Most likely, most likely. I am expecting it to drop off, sorry to say, but there's always this issue of, do people actually want to skin their explosives? I'm going to skin it. Chuck, boom. Oh, it's gone now. Huh. So initially, when we actually saw satchel charges being a fairly uncommon acceptance, all those skins went down in price pretty quickly. It's only due to the scarcity of new skins being accepted, which has caused them to go back up in price. I don't think we're going to have another scarcity. I reckon we're probably going to start seeing more satchel charges next year. We'll see how it goes. But for what I see there, it's fine. I have no issue. And just to test it out, maybe I'll just quickly fly over there. Where's he gone? I don't... I'll hear it. Where'd he go? Oh. Is he in the snow? There he is. Yeah, he's in the snow. So, okay, that happened. But, yeah, not too bad. As I said, he does happen to glow. Alright, no problems. I can see the actual, like, explosive there and whatnot, so... Not too bad, not too bad. How about we go ahead, then, and showcase the next skin. So, as you can see here, I am holding the ever so nice and tasty looking Ginger Farmer hatchet. Let's just move the sun around here. Oh, there you go. You get a nice bit of sunlight there. I couldn't stop myself. I just had to take a bite out of it. And over to here, we also happen to have the pickaxe. Looking very scrumptious as well. Looking very tasty. Look at that. Now, if I could also just look at this in third person. Get a good look at that. Looking very nice. You can also get a quick little look here of the satchel charge, just sitting there grinning, grinning. And then, of course, if I could just whip out the hatchet as well. Oh, I've got no light. I'm also hunching. Stop hunching. There we go. Now I'm kind of looking a bit weird, but yep, you notice the transparency. A pretty cool looking approach. The issue is that, yeah, hatchets, pickaxes, they don't seem to be appreciated. They tend to go down in price pretty quickly. Also, nighttime look, do they happen to stand out? Do they glow in the dark? Nope, and no, it doesn't. It's not very noticeable. What about the pickaxe? I'll switch over to there. I can see the icing. It's not super obvious though. But do you honestly want like a glow in the dark pair of tools? Probably not. Although, if you're using them at night time, people are going to hear you anyway, so yeah. But from a distance, they're able to see you if it glowed. So you probably don't want that. Alright, cool. So let's go over to here. Position myself like so. Well, first of all, do they happen to reflect that much? Yes, they do, to a point. The icing does stand out quite nicely. So, yeah, it's fine. Doesn't appear to be very, 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 very reflective. So, what are your thoughts? What are your opinions? Do you like the Ginger Farmer tools? Or are you just going to stick with all of your DLC options and whatnot? Probably, yeah. Alright, fair enough. Let's now go ahead and showcase to you an M249. And immediately you'll notice that the nightlight's very good with this. Let's just stay away from the lights. Can confirm this brand new Evil Snowman M249, quite visible. So yeah, that's looking pretty sweet. Give that a nice little reload. Not too bad. You might notice it says Happy Christmas on the top there. You might not notice it instantly. Am I positioned nicely here? All right, let's go over to here. The very top. Happy Xmas. Lovely. So, yep, that's looking pretty cool. That's looking very, very, very nice. So, yep. The fourth skin to be accepted. What would you like to see being made next year? Honestly, I'd like to see some armour. Evil Snowman Tier 3. Tier 2. Hoodie and pants. An interesting, scary, icy blue set. Might be pretty sweet. Right then. So, back over to here. Aim down. Perfectly fine looking red aim sight. And once again, nighttime. just to really get the point across. That is easy to see at night time. It's not glow, it's night light. So yeah, all right, cool. So with that, let's now go ahead and showcase the final weapon skin. Ta-da! So, as I said, that is very comparable with the blackout. Yet it's not getting that many sales. Perhaps it's because it's a Christmas theme skin. Probably. Now, do you see the little message? Oh, there's no little message. Oh, I thought there was. I was fooled. Maybe this is a different version. Anyway, yep, looks nice. A nice sort of carved, cute golden design. Now, does it stand out at night time? Can we see you? Are you visible? No, this isn't very visible. I can vaguely see it, but it's not like super helpful or anything. That's the same thing with the blackout handmade LMG. So, yeah, okay. Fair enough. Well then, overall, I have no issues with the weapons. One thing I didn't do, though, was showcase this on stage. So let's go ahead and do that. So, yeah, you're looking nice and icy. That's looking pretty sweet. 2 LMG skins being accepted. But will they be appreciated? What are your thoughts? Go for the comment below here. I do like the icy reflection. That looks very, very nice. That's a lovely touch. So, unfortunately, M249s, they don't seem to be appreciated that much. And then, of course, with the handmade LMG, I'm still kind of questioning, do these even get that much appreciation? With its transparency, will people start to notice him? Appreciate him? Oh, I don't know. So, let's now quickly switch over here to the handmade LMG. Somewhat reflective, not too bad. Striker pose here as well. Can you stop aiming down? Go on, I'll fix that. There we go, better. So yeah, looks nice. It's handy. Not super great at night time, but I'm sure a lot of people would appreciate another option in regards to a transparent handmade LMG. I feel like it's an inevitability that we'll see one as a Twitch drop or a kick drop next year though. So we'll see what happens. But with this being a Christmassy, gimmicky design, is it still expected to suffer? Or will the helpfulness of the transparent aim sight potentially keep its value up? I'd like to keep an eye out. It's new, and I don't really have an answer for it. And with that, how about we go ahead and showcase that tier 3 armor matched up with some whiteout armor. Looks like I'm floating. Seems like it's a little bit better. Still looks like I'm floating. Didn't look like that earlier. Does it matter, Hedge? I mean, yeah, to me. That's better. Right, I'll accept that. Do you think Steam Decks will go on sale this year? If it's not on sale now, no. Does the satchel glow in the dark when it's on your hips? I will test that out when I go back on stage. We'll see that for yourselves. We'll see that in a second. When I wrap up the video, I'll showcase that. Okay. Yep, I've got control. Right. Catch you later, Veggie Steak. Congratulations on your wins today. Okay, let's start recording from here. A whiteout armor. quite expensive, quite pricey. I need to burp. Whiteout. Maybe a little bit too expensive for a lot of people. And just the tier 3 armor there, $32. If I could just move around a little bit. It's been appreciated for a very long time. Not too reflective. The perfect shading of white. It blends in very, very nicely with the snow biome. So there's a reason why it's pricey. However, as you'll see here, we have the brand new North Star tier 3. What is your first impression when you see that? It is a fair bit more shiny in comparison. And it does have like the shade of blue. But I've got to hand it to the design. It actually blends in quite nicely. As a budget option, I'm certainly not going to say no. You got the white hair there. You got the possibility of collection continuations in the future. It's in a very, very good position. But please remember this. You're not going to see a collection continuation at bare minimum for another year. Got to wait till next Christmas. Ah. Now, if this was Hoodie and Pants are tier 2, I probably would be a lot more enthusiastic. But if you're going to want to use this, you're going to need to drink the tea, aren't you? There's a special tea so that you don't get cold in the snowy tundra, the snowy biome. But yeah, you're going to need that. If we had a coffee can, oh my, that would have been amazing. But yeah, no. There's a reason why I made quite a bit of a fuss about the Frozen Santa tier 2. If you've seen that short video, you'd understand. If you haven't, go look for it. But yeah, the coffee can for that was all white. So anyway, focusing this. Let's just let the light settle, because it doesn't look like this normally in Rust. Normal Rust. You'll see it slowly starts to get a bit darker here, because I'm making it like dusk or dawn. So as you can see, I'm moving around. Can you see the reflection? Not really. Not too bad. So now, in comparison to the whiteout clothing, you'll notice it does stick out a little bit more. But gotta be honest with you, I don't think it's that bad. I think that's pretty okay. To save yourself like $28, would you consider it? Oh, it's great. It's perfect camouflage. I can't see him whatsoever. Just to confirm, it doesn't glow in the dark. Some people are a little bit concerned in regards to that. But no, it doesn't glow. So, right, not too bad. Quite impressed with what we see here. And with all the hype that it currently has, I do believe this will be doing a pretty good job retaining its price. But it's also one of the top sellers at the moment. More specifically, the face mask. So, in regards to that then, maybe it might sell a little bit too much. Although, how much did Whiteout sell? Like tens of thousands. Perhaps this might only reach about 30,000. Only about. But you know what? A great shout, a great comparison would be the Temple Tier 3. We saw that being accepted quite some time back. It did kind of like... It did get dumped because I had a strong barter in it, but it didn't go below its Rust store price, which was also $2 each. And right now, a lot of people are using that as a nice budget alternative to Forest Raiders Tier 3. And yes, you do save quite a few pennies there as well. Technically this year, I know some people complain when I say this, but we have received quite a lot of like bits and pieces for cheap camouflage options. If you respect Fallen Collection as a desert option, that's one. If you respect the recent Cell road sign gloves, the dark green ones, well, those are green road sign gloves there, and the Temple Tier 3, and now we have this for white options. I kind of would have preferred like Thunder Gold hoodie and pants and all that, but then again, this was a Christmas rush, I'll just clarify, so anyway, that's fine. How about I just move around as well? Let's get a little bit closer. So opinions, please. What do you reckon? At $2 a piece, could this retain its value? Will people respect it? Will people appreciate it? I think it looks very nice. And I would look forward to more potential collection continuations. But you have to wait another year for that. I mean, he could try, to continue it, but it most likely wouldn't happen. I don't think Face Punch would allow such a thing. Right then. So if I could just like manually, slowly adjust. So yeah, let's just look at you could look at the shine. Look at that. So it is reflective. And if you were to switch you over to whiteout real quickly. Not reflective. That's the only little issue I have with it. And I get the feeling people are going to be like, yeah, but you save like like $30. So, all right, cool. Let's now hop back on stage, give it a good look, you know, with all the lights on it. So for a total price of $4, what do you reckon? I think it's a perfectly fine consideration, and I'm very happy to see it because I am intending to do a nice video probably at the very end of this year where I showcase budget options for green, desert, and of course snow camouflage. And with this appearing, I would respect it. Still hoping for that Frozen Santa tier 2 next week. We'll see. But yeah, I think a lot of people can sit there and say that's a very nice addition. But will it hold? Will it sell too much? That is the next concern. Under certain lighting, it does stand out a bit more compared to the whiteout set. But it looks pretty. What do you reckon? Would you prefer tier 2 or hoodie and pants next year? What would you prioritise? Go for the comment below. Now, let's hop out of here and talk about a few other things. Okay, so, did you appreciate looking at that? Did you like it, Mr. Jimmy? Mr. Jimmy Jungle? That's a funny name. And Twitch, did you appreciate it? Did you like it? So I'm going to go put this all back over... No, we don't need... You put that there. And you put that back here. Although I probably want to make a short video. So I'm going to go do that. Go stick it all here. Let's just get it out of my life. Santa baby. La da 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 da. Right, so where are we going then? I did say I was going to put a satchel charge on me, just so I can show it off. So we're going to mention this. Oh, go back here, turn off the sound. It's annoying. It's a dead man's party. Who could ask for more? End. Oh no, this guy's got a trade going on for the Operation Bravo cases. How much? $32 each. Oh my god. Surely, like, I kind of wouldn't blame the guy for doing a reversal. I kind of wouldn't blame him, considering what's happened. How much is the Bravo case right now? Let's see for ourselves. Are you near the front page? I mean, there's so little of you. Oh, there you are. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. It's $50. Huh. Wow. Can I, yeah, $53. 54, 53 pushing 54. So, okay. And then we scroll down. Okay. Yeah, it's been rising. To be honest with you, it has been better. Let's see if it just continues going up and up and up and up and up as time goes on. All right, cool. All right, then, let's close you. So I will have to talk about the possibility of what comes next. Yeah. Have to talk about the Christmas DLC. I've lost it. Just like knife and glove trade up update, SEM is the way during the chaotic times. Yep. Okay, $3 for this, $3 for that, and $3 for the other one. Okay, that's a bit rough. God, blimey. Right. We need to talk about and showcase the wallpapers, of course. $3 a piece. And we only have 3 of them this year. To be honest with you, what happened to the ice sculpture? We're expecting that. Is that next week? Or has that been delayed again? That's supposed to come out for Christmas last year. But it's not here. What has gone wrong with the ice sculptures? Anyway, let's focus the wallpapers. $3 a piece. Ceiling, wall, floor. But are they worth it? They are Christmassy. And I will showcase that to you in a second. The main question is, are they worth it? They are tradable, marketable. I should point that out. Because, of course, we can do abnormal borders on these. But after what happened to the Halloween ones, are they actually going to work out nicely? Are they going to be like the skins, where in anticipation to next year, could they rise up in price? Or will they just like stagnate and go down and just be stuck there? That's the worry. So let's hop in game, give them a good look. You can tell me how much you like them or not. Okay, here we are. So as you can see, I'm just a Santa individual right over there, standing next to the wallpapers. Now, I should point out there's that weird lighting issue that keeps happening. Happens with floor papers, happens even with wallpapers here. But as you can see, this isn't affected. The shade there is just because, you know, the light's like not always like fully getting through. So we have the interesting tile design, and you know what? We should probably test that out with the Adobe set. I think a lot of people might appreciate that. We also happen to have, if you're English, it's like terraced house sort of like ceiling, but there are like holly leaves and whatnot all going around that pattern design. So looks pretty, looks nice, but is it worth the $3 price? That's the question. So let's also point out how it looks at night time. So from a distance, you can't see the wallpaper. But as you get closer, no, you can't see it. The reason why you can't see it is because it only has night light. If you were to turn over to here to the Halloween Dia de los Muertos wallpaper, you might recall that actually does glow in the dark. Now, if I look up, you'll notice that the ceiling does happen to glow. It's not super obvious glow, but it is there. It's a nice, interesting approach. Is that like a GIF where it gets darker and lighter? It is. So it's exactly like the previous Halloween ceiling paper. Do you remember this? With the eyeballs, they blink and they go darker and brighter and whatnot. Do you see that? So, okay. We've got another animated ceiling wallpaper. But is it something people would go crazy for? Yeah. How about we go back into my body? So, looks fine to me. Looks okay. But I am questioning, are people going to, like, salivate over this? Now, if I could just, like, go on my body and make it nighttime. When you're up close to the wallpaper, the Christmas one, you can see it, but that's night light. In third person, you can't see it. This also applies to like weapons and armor and whatnot, so if I just walk away a bit of a distance, it suddenly goes pitch black. But when you look at the Dia de los Muertos, because I know this glows, you can notice the difference here. If I just keep walking backwards, I can still see it, because that does glow. So a lot of people might mistakenly believe, oh, clearly it glows. No, it's just night light. So dark, can see it, dark, can see it, I can see it, yeah. So, all right, same would apply to that because it does glow, and yeah, much like we saw the ceiling paper. So, all right, cool. But is it worth the $3 price? And with this recurring issue with the normals and looking like that, it applies to every single wallpaper, but I do hope they fix that eventually. Are you worth the price? Go for the comment below. Oh, I don't have Adobe. Interesting. I thought I did. Gotta hand it to it. It does kind of work with Adobe. Like, you don't have to have the floor paper, but I think it works. I think it works. It kind of works with it quite nicely. Not too bad. So maybe it does have its uses, but again, role players. Yeah, fair enough. But opinions, please. Opinions, please. Oh. It's a dead man's party. Who could ask for more? Do I have another version of their sheet metal double door? I don't, so we'll have to go grab one. It's a dead man's party. Is there anything else I need to talk about? Well, you've got to talk about how there's another week of Christmas skins to be expected. Boom. And give me a bean bag. Yes. Lovely, exquisite bean bag to sit on. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to get this ready. Because again, I still need to showcase with... Oh, it doesn't work now. What's going on? There's a bit of a glitch with these... Now it appears. But if I put it on me, does it actually show? No. Right. Uh-oh. That's a problem. But maybe if I grab the one over here, it probably will still be visible. Yeah, okay. All right, I'll keep that one. When you separate them, they sometimes lose their skins. It's weird. Was it because I sat down in here, though? No, you're good. You're good. Okay, cool. I stream on YouTube. You're going to have to watch Oil Rats and Kick like I am. That's who I'm watching. Got it on a laptop over in the corner there. Oh, mate. Oh, my hair. I feel like I need another shower. You can gift turbo? All right. Are we definitely up to date? The Rustor rotated 10 hours ago. Okay. Took about 4 hours to get my first 2 hour drop. Not bad. I mean, you also have 2 weeks to get them. Hedge, you need to make sure that you have everything prepared. Is there anything else you want to talk about? You got the tweets. You could probably mention the tweets. Point out how they look. Yeah. Thing is, though, is I don't think you actually got any proper responses. I could ask people to go look at them, but I could also mention this. You've got to mention that. What's that? Let's close that. It's taking forever. Okay. Hey, what's wrong with you? You're looking kind of down to me. All right. Thoughts in the direction of the snow jacket? It'll go back up in price. Snow camo jacket? It'll go back up in price. If you're talking about the Christmas, the Santa one, no. That'll go down in price. $2? No, that's not retaining its price. It's going down. 100%. Okay, so let's continue yapping from here. So I put this tweet out earlier asking people what's your opinion based on what you see here. Maybe I'll link the tweet in the description. You can see that for yourself. Also, a quick showcase and comparison between our beloved brand new North Star Tier 3 against Whiteout. Honestly, no complaints. For the price that it is, I think a lot of people will be very happy with it. Now, I should also talk about this. We saw mentions of this quite some time back. I don't think people want to spend $230 on a backpack just to get them. Although, with all due respect, with that price, it would be like actual proper material, like something that's actual with the real deal. If it was cheap, it would probably just fall apart. So it kind of makes sense for the price. But to put these behind that price with this, I mean, yeah. So that's another welly boots hat situation, isn't it? Not hating, just don't think people are going to go super wild for that. But hey, if you needed a backpack, it's probably a great time to consider it. It would be quite the flex. So, all right, cool. Now, what do we expect now? Well, I mean, next week we are expecting one more Christmas Rustor, the final Rustor for 2025. And I should point out, what on earth could we see being accepted? What are you looking at, Hedge? I don't actually remember. I'm trying to find the video. Not you. This one? Okay, no, I've ruined this. I fumbled that. Let's get rid of, I've already showcased that, so I don't need to see it again. I'm looking for the Christmas video. There we go, that's what I'm looking for. Okay. Let's continue from here. So, I put some tweets out asking for people's opinions. I'll probably put the tweet in the description. You can see it for yourself. But I think that has a very interesting future ahead of it. Got to keep an eye on it, though. Got to keep an eye on the sales. I've also got the nice quick comparison between the brand new beloved North Star Tier 3 with Whiteout. And again, considering the price, I think a lot of people will be appreciating that. Again, got to keep an eye on the sales. It definitely will have a bit of like that big impact, whether it succeeds or not. Now over to here, I'm sure you've seen it. If you buy a very special $230 backpack, you get to have the charms, the little keychains. We saw this being mentioned quite some time ago. We thought they were going to release that as a special DLC pack. Well, technically it is. It's a $230 DLC pack. Backpack. Yeah, that's another Welly Boots hat situation, isn't it? Yeah. So, I mean, look, listen. At that price, it should be the real deal. That should actually be like a proper good backpack. So if you actually need one, hey, great timing. It is a flex. Not everybody's going to be able to roam around showcasing and flexing their keychains. What has this game become? Anyway, so it's not the first time we've seen something like this. And again, it would be an actual proper backpack. So, all right, fair enough. I don't think we're going to see that many people with them, though. So, no, it's cool, it's cool. I didn't buy the Welly Boots hat, so I don't blame you if you kind of avoid that. But would we potentially see a proper DLC pack with charms in the future? We were thinking it was going to happen, but it didn't really happen the way we thought it was going to be. So, all right, fair enough. So, what is there to be expected from now? So, of course, next week, the second week for Christmas skins, are we going to see even more than today? Probably. I wouldn't be too surprised by that. But if you're considering, well, what on earth could be accepted? Well, if you consider watching my recent Rust Christmas 2025 Workshop Bingo video, we had some pretty interesting selection of skins to showcase to you. A lot of the people watching right now are frustrated and angry because we didn't get a waifu garage door today. But next week, most likely, come on now. For Halloween, the waifu garage door appeared in the second week. I'm pretty sure that's what's going to happen next week. So, don't give up. Stay strong. But you can give this a good watch if you so wish. So, nice little showcase of some of the skins that people on my very own server selected in their bingos a lot because they thought that surely will be accepted, right? And then the top performing skins that you can see in micro522.com. In fact, we'll probably go take a look at that in a second. But right now, the Rustmas skins have been unleashed. So if you watch anyone streaming on Twitch, playing Rust, and anyone on Kick playing Rust, you get the Kick drops and you also get the Twitch drops. These are available for like 2 weeks until the 1st of January 2026. You've got plenty of time. So how about you can go ahead and watch the video. Now, in particular, that SAR right there. I do a quick comparison with the comic SAR, which costs about $15 at the moment. And honestly, for absolutely free, that's not too bad of a pickup. That's actually a very nice thing. But to see it for yourself, consider watching this video. You'll see it for yourself. So, yeah, you can comment below and offer your opinion. You get the idea. So, of course, next week, be prepared to do some buy orders, but I won't be streaming then, so you've got to learn from what happens here if you want. But now, I have a big question to ask you. It's not hard. What do you consider to be the Rust skin of the year for 2025? I need you, the viewer, to offer 3 suggestions. Now, listen. You can choose between any skins from December 2024 to December 2025. Technically speaking, those December 2024 skins would be Christmas skins from last year. But I'm asking you for 3 different suggestions. It can't be a Twitch drop. It can't be a Kick drop. It can't be something Face Punch made themselves. It has to be made by a skin creator on the workshop, all right? Now, if you're going to sit there and say, this particular face mask, no, just say tier 3. This particular kilt, no, just say tier 2. Don't sit there and say, I want, for example, because someone did this, my suggestions are temple face mask, temple chest plate. No, don't do that. Just make both of them one suggestion, and then you have 3 suggestions. So, yeah. What could it be? Popstar bid, the waifu bid, that's been mentioned a few times. Quite a lot of the heat seeker weapons have also been mentioned. What do you consider the skin of the year? It could be because it gives you a nice advantage, because it just looks cool, because it looks absolutely amazing. It's incredibly artistic. Last year, the Rust skin of the year for 2024 was the Respawn Allegory Fresco rug. That was a phenomenal looking design. And that's the winner. But what could be the winner for 2025? So, of course, if you were to switch over and take a look at like Rust Help, you can easily look to the past. So if I just grab this little notch here, you can easily look at all the previous Rust stores this year, look at all the skins that are accepted, and you could tell me what you honestly think was the skin of the year. But you have 3 suggestions that you can put down. Please consider helping me out, because I am doing a special giveaway. I'll get a good look at all the people that suggested skins. I'm giving away some surgeon scrubs. Yep, if you want to potentially win a free $60 skin, there will be a raffle for all the people who offer suggestions. So please only do it once, a batch of free. Consider watching this video and offer your opinion. At the moment, I do have a lot of people that have done so, but quite a decent amount of people have accidentally made a mistake and didn't listen to the rules. So it can't be something made by Rust, face punch themselves. It can't be a Twitch drop. It can't be a kick drop. It has to be a skin in the store. So yeah, that's it. That's a wrap. We will find out who the finalists are soon. We'll have a special website set up for that, so you can just click vote and then done. And then for next year, or rather the beginning of next year, like 2 weeks' time, we'll announce who the winner is, and we can gawk in amazement. Oh. So, all right, cool. So yeah, honestly, that's a wrap. That's pretty much everything. I'm just keeping track of all the things that are being mentioned on my Twitter. Some very strange things. In regards to Counter-Strike, it looks like the rare cases have been completely removed. Oh, blimey. So that's a whole thing to look forward to. And yeah, the sales are quite prominent. It's been about 10 hours since the Rust rotated. Santa Bearskin Rug has started to slow down, but by tomorrow, first 24 hours of sales, I think that's doing at least 15,000 subscribers, which would imply it's definitely going over 30,000 by the end of the week. Well, until next Thursday is what I'm saying. North Star, we'll keep an eye out for you. You're interesting, you're special, but we did say, how much did Whiteout actually sell? Tens of thousands. So, just to confirm, hoodie, pants, 75,000, tier 3, 72,000, the kilt, 59,000, the other tier 2 pieces, only 30,000. Roadside gloves, 50,000, boots, 64,000. So, yeah, maybe it might not be too bad for these. So, all right, cool, that's it. So now, let's hop out of here and finish the video. Jimmy, I'm doing it now. Alright, so that's us wrapping up the video. Hope you like the skins. Again, you should have walked in with the most... So, that's it. That's a wrap. You should have walked in today expecting that Rust store to have the most gimmicky Christmas skins, and yet some very interesting acceptances happened today, so it's not all doom and gloom. This sheet metal double door, I mean, oh, blimey, that is impressive. So we'll see what happens to you next. The that looks a bit weird when you kind of move around. Now it's like hypnotic. Whoa. But it is impressive. It's only $2.49. Could you turn into a massive, insane investment? Gotta keep an eye out for the sales. You keep saying that, Hedge. I know. Now, one thing I've neglected to showcase. Does this glow in the dark? Well, if I could just stand up. On my hip specifically. So, let's just move over to here. Oh, there you go. Yep. So, Mr. Jimmy Jungle, over on YouTube, can confirm the satchel does glow in the dark when it's on your hip at night time. Cool. Look at that happy smile. So that is a wrap. Thank you very much for watching the video today. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope it was reasonably straightforward. Is it actually faster if I just sit here, yap about the skins first, and then showcase the skins? Chances are, considering we had a lot of skins to showcase today, and the wallpapers, it was probably at least another hour or so. I know, it's stupid, but I'll try my best. So, I hope you enjoyed the showcase. I hope you got a good little insight in regards to some of the special features with some of these skins. And, yeah, enjoy yourselves. Have a lovely Merry Christmas. I'm never going to put that beard back on again. I think I've eaten half of it. Alright, oh, done. Now let's showcase Twitch drops. Shorts. Die. When does the in real life backpack drop? I retweeted it, didn't I? Fuck me, look at my hair. Ugh. I think Hedgeson hates me for some reason. Flexi, I'm recording a video. Let me finish. Let me finish. How many sheep doors are you buying? I don't know. I want to wait till next Wednesday. That's Wowzer. I take my time. I don't rush. Chill out. I'm not rushing to buying anything until I see them next week. If you want me to alert everybody in the server if I'm going to buy certain skins, I'll do that if you want to. But I'm wanting to wait. Give it to me. No, mine. Right, what am I doing? I'm going to showcase the armor again. Right, so let's go chuck you here. The armor I should do first, 100%. That's like the big thing today. Although the sheep double door is there. Also good. Fetch me a wetsuit. Yes. Yes. Oh, God, If I say give all of it... No, you missed out. Right, so we'll start off showcasing it like so, and then we'll go ahead and... I forgot the rest, so I'm just going to continue. Sorry for being impatient. Yes, it's fine. It's just I have to talk about and finish the video before, like, first. Also, let's just double check and make sure the audio is fine. I've been pinged. Hello, yay. Deluxe Christmas lights, gingerbread sheep and a snow machine. How much is a snow machine? I'll allow it. Fine, yeah, that's fine. Alright. What are we doing? So we're getting there. Today we saw a very interesting thing being accepted. Dear God, we got star. Right. The first Christmas rush store of 2025, we saw a very interesting tier 3 piece being accepted. At $2 each. Priced at $2 each, yeah. Do. Right, gotta put this back on my head. It itches. Hello, Mr. Shits. How you doing, good sir? Yay, are you watching me right now? Do you know how to find your trade URL? If you go here and click trade offers, then go who can send me trade offers. There you go. I need that link if you're watching me. Shut up. Right. I'm doing decent. How about you and your Ruskins? Well, I ate a beard, half of it. It's been a day. Yep. Right then, so short videos time. Got to turn the volume off over here. Simply having a wonderful Christmas time. Oh my god, I'm so bright. That was not the intention. Okay. I'll keep that. It does illustrate the issue of maybe it's a bit too shiny. It's not really, it's just, it's kind of funny to look at. Right. Bit then some weapons fake. What all YouTuber have on the wall? I don't understand, Bori. Right. He might be talking to someone else. Okay, I've sold something. What have I sold? Oh no, the pending money just went through. Okay, okay. Alright, I've got to start selling more stuff. Oh, by the way, did those sales go through? Listings get listed. Listings get listed. Oh. Oh. Yep, season beatings and all that. I'm just going to have to tank all the heat seeker buy orders. Alright, cool. Shoo, where are we going then, Mr. Hedge? We're going to go over to here, and we're going to talk about that brand new armor. Christmas came a week early, kind of. So anyway, for the Christmas rush store for the week one Christmas. Okay. Good day, Rusk enjoyers. So for the week one Christmas rush store for 2025, well, for a lot of us, Christmas came early, about a week early, because what we got right here is the North Star Tier 3 armor. You might sit there and say, oh, huh, well, that looks pretty interesting. Priced at $2 each, $4 total, we potentially have a very nice cheap whiteout alternative right here. So, how about we hop in game, give it a good look, and do some comparisons with whiteout. And you can tell me, does it work? Is that potentially the best go-to option for a cheap whiteout alternative for fucked out. Fucked out. Merry Christmas, Ruskin enjoyers. Quite literally, look what we got in the Rush store for the week one Christmas Rush store for 2025. North Star Tier 3. Look at that. $2 a piece, and you can see the pictures right here. You can clearly see what's intended. Could we treat this as a nice budget alternative to Whiteout? Whiteout Tier 3 costs about $30+. Chest plate's only like $8, but the face mask is like $25. It's ridiculous. So, for a price of $4, would you rather use the North Star Tier 3? Does it compare well? Well, to find out, we have to compare. Let's hop in game, get a good look at this, and see if it does a decent jump. Yeah, I fucked up. Jump. Jump. I kind of fainted as I talked about that. Jump. Maybe I need to drink some water. I don't do that enough. Is someone spamming emotes at me in YouTube? Anyway. I'm being pinged. It's yay. Okay. No, louder. No, louder. Hey, Hedge. Are any of the wallpapers glowing? Just the ceiling. We just looked at that a minute ago. Can confirm, just the ceiling. If you're watching on YouTube, go back about 10-15 minutes. Merry Christmas, Ruskin enjoyers. Quite literally, because what do we get in the week one Christmas Rush store for 2025 North Star Tier 3? I'm sure you can tell what we're happy about. Well, maybe the picture here helps you out. Oh, each of these pieces are only $2 each. Could it be the best budget whiteout alternative for Tier 3 armor? Although, that's a bit silly because you get cold if you wear Tier 3 in the snow camouflage and whatnot environment. Ugh. Merry Christmas, Ruskin enjoyers. Quite literally, because for the week 1 Christmas rush store for 2025, we saw the North Star Tier 3 armor being accepted. Priced at $2 each. You could just look at this picture right here and you can clearly see why we're happy. But you should take into consideration wearing Tier 3 armor in the snowy tundra. Well, that's going to make you cold, isn't it? So, oh, hang on a minute. But still, whiteout Tier 3, that costs over $30. Face mask is like $25. Chest plate's only like $8. But these two pieces combined only $4. So how about we hop in game, give it a good look, and do some comparisons with whiteout. And then you can tell me, do you like it? Do you think this is potentially the best whiteout budget option that we've seen in a very long time? Kind of added a bit weird of a thing there, but I'll be fine with that. I'll live with that. Budget whiteout, whatever. Chat. Hedge are weird. People know. It's not new to them. Christmas rest. Merry Christmas rest that we've seen in a very long time. 52 seconds. I'll accept that. All right. Oh, that fucking monument. Yeah, it's gonna happen again. It's gonna go ding, ding, ding again. Come on, go ding, go ding. There you go. Get a good look at that. So you might notice it does seem to reflect quite a fair bit, which might be a bit of a concern, but honestly, it's not too much of a worry. So again, these two pieces, only $4 because they're $2 each. But, like I said, what we need to do is we need to go ahead and do some comparisons with whiteout. So I'll go jump out into the snowy areas, and we can see for ourselves. Now, see for ourselves. That sounds like a fucking robot. Alright, here we are. So you might notice it seems a bit bright because it is a bit reflective. Get a good look at that. Looks nice. But do remember, if you're hoping for a collection continuation, you're going to have to wait till next Christmas. Yeah, no. Yeah. Oh, Perry, I didn't realise you raided me. That was 2 hours ago. I'm so sorry. He's probably gone now. If you still hear me, sorry about that, Perilous. And here we are on game. So let's get up nice and close. You might notice it appears to be quite shiny, a bit bright. Well, it is quite reflective, and that might be a bit of a concern. But honestly, having already checked it out myself, it does look like it's going to be a very nice option. Only $2 a piece in comparison to the whiteout, costing about $30+ for just the Tier 3 armor. It does have shades of blue. It is quite shiny, but honestly, I don't think people will be upset with that. It's not too much of a concern. No, I was about to... Thoughts on the gingerbread double door? Phenomenal. Here's my answer. Okay, let's get up nice and close. So immediately you might notice it does appear to be quite bright. That's because it is quite reflective. That might be a bit of a concern for some people, but at the end of the day, this is considerably cheaper in comparison to whiteout. Just these two pieces only cost about $2 in the Rust store at the moment. But nighttime look, you'll notice that, yeah, it does seem to be quite shiny, quite reflective. But honestly, after pairing it up already with whiteout, I can confirm it does a very, very good job. And honestly, just go drink some tea. It'll keep you nice and warm, and it won't make you so cold in the snowy tundra. Should be quite alright if you're going to pick up this Tier 3 armor. No, you're still making it weird. How do I join the giveaway? It happened like 3 hours ago. Sorry. If you're talking about the skin of the year, you have to go to the video and you have to offer free suggestions for the skin of the year. Hello Freya, how you doing? Alright, here we are on game. Now, immediately you might notice it does appear to be quite bright. It is kind of reflective, which might be a bit of a concern. You can definitely notice it. It's night time with the lights nearby. Yeah, that might be a bit of a concern. It also has like some shades of blue, but having spoiled myself and already checking it out, I can confirm it does blend in quite nicely with whiteout. Now, in regards to it being tier 3 armor, just drink some tea. It should be alright. But will this do a good job paired up with whiteout? Well, we'll have to go ahead and find out. But one thing I just want to quickly showcase. Does it happen to glow in the dark quite nice? No, my thing turned off. Fuck. No, I'll start with that. Where is it? Oh, there you go. So immediately you'll notice it doesn't glow in the dark, so that's a nice thing to be aware of. But it is quite reflective, so that might be a bit of a concern. But to be honest with you, having already seen it for myself, it honestly does do a pretty good job pairing up with whiteout. At $2 a piece, so yep, chest plate $2, face mask $2, I think it does a very good job. Whiteout tier 3 costs $30+ at the moment, and I don't think many people can afford that. So honest opinions please, do you like what you see? But to truly respect it, how about we go stand in the snow and pair it up with some whiteout? So much better, so much better. Come on. Where is it? Oh, there you go. So immediately you'll notice it doesn't glow in the dark, so that's a nice thing. Okay. Hmm. Okay, here we are. So let's just get a good look at whiteout. Not very reflective. Perfectly fine. White shading. No, white, the perfect shade of white that blends in very nicely with the snow is what I meant to say. Alright, here we are. So, yep, full whiteout set. The perfect shade of white that blends in very nicely with the snow. So, alright, many years people have been appreciating it. But now, let's switch in the North Star. Now, honest opinions, please. Do you think it works? In comparison with the whiteout, you do notice the blue shading a little bit more. And you do notice it does reflect quite a fair bit. But honestly, it's not too bad. And again, so much more affordable. If I could just quickly... click the wrong thing. As you already mentioned, the chest plate does have a niche use case in the snow biome, and I think it's $2. It's not worth it. For example, there's Glory chest plate, which is superior to this for $2. So what you're telling me is I need to go ahead and use the No Mercy option and this in my special camouflage budget option video. Thank you for the suggestion. Alright, here we are. Full whiteout. The perfect shade of white to match up with the snow. So for many years this has been appreciated. The prices have gotten quite pricey, so not too many people can actually appreciate it because they can't afford it. But now, oh, North Star tier 3. So immediately you might notice that it seems to reflect. Yeah. You also will notice the shade of blue with the whiteout. That's a whole lot more noticeable. But honestly, for what it is, I think that works. I think a lot of people will be able to afford it, appreciate it, and it doesn't seem to stand out too much in comparison with the whiteout. Now, if I could just make it like dusk or dawn, I could just adjust the lighting a fair bit. Come on, slowly get a little bit more darker, darker, darker. You'll start to notice. Now, what I should have done is I should have done it manually. Yeah. I should have done this. Yeah, that's so much better. It's a lot more faster. Let's just wait a little bit. All right, here we are. I've got control. Let's just move around. Get a good look at the full whiteout set. For many years, it's been appreciated. It's the perfect shade of white to blend in perfectly with the snow in the background. There's a reason why it's pricey, expensive. All right, so I've got control. Let's just pan around, observe the full whiteout set. It's the perfect shade of white to blend in with the snow in the background, and there's a reason why it's so expensive. Many people have been craving it, desiring it, but again, too pricey. So, if you want to save a few funds, how about we go ahead and showcase the North Star set. So, with whiteout hoodie and pants, kilt, boots and gloves, immediately you'll notice, yeah, this does happen to reflect and shine, and it does stand out in comparison to the rest of the whiteout behind it, or below it, as you could say. And yeah, the shade of blue is quite noticeable with the whiteout, but does it honestly stand out that much? I've got to be honest with you, it doesn't look like it does. Also, the hair on top of the face mask is white, so that's fine. It's not reflective either, so I'm sure a lot of people appreciate that. Now let's just kind of make it like dusk or dawn. So, give it a while to adjust. Does it honestly stand out that much? I think it's fine. I can make it a little bit more darker as well. So here, looking at that, I think it's all right for $4. I don't think it'll be too much of a problem. The only real concern is how much of it is going to be bought whilst it's currently in the Rust store. That's honestly like the only concern I have. So keep an eye out. Well, don't look at the sun, bud. You're gonna go blind. But I think that's honestly a perfectly fine option. Feel free to comment below your thoughts, your opinions. Does it work as a budget alternative option for whiteout? Again, just drink some tea. You should be okay in the snow. Just drink some tea. Right, if that's a minute and a half, I might be alright. I think I talked for too long. Play. 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 Red leather, yellow leather. Unique, New York. Red leather, yellow leather. New York, New York. Thank you. I think this is too long. We might be in trouble. It's a dead man's party. Who could ask for more? Why is it taking forever to load? That's a big concern. Merry Christmas, Ruskin enjoyers. 46 seconds. Where is it? Oh, there you go. So immediately pair it up with some whiteout. So much better. So much better. Whiteout. 37. So I've got like a minute and 45 seconds to work with. Oh, there you go. Now it works. Honestly, stand out that much. With whiteout hoodie and pants. Now let's just cut as as a budget alternative option for whiteout. Again, just drink some tea. You should be okay in the snow. Viva, so I'm sure a lot of people appreciate that. Okay, I think we're good. Let's go to Hedge's Inn. Why? Because I've got to get the other short section there. Oh, I found myself. Cool. Hedge Twitch drop submission. Get what? Hedge Twitch drop submission. Why does it say get? What the fuck is this? Okay. Sure. That was weird. It was like it was advertising for me, even though I never even set that up. Come on, Hedge, you got it. Surely it's finished. Surely it's finished. Surely it's finished. Too much of a problem. Don't look at the sun, bud. Stare into the sun. Stare into the sun. Oh, what's that song again? It was in FIFA. Since the rest of the white out behind you, it doesn't look like it does. Also, the hair on top of the. Oh, am I sponsored by who said that? I'm not sponsored. I'm just good at what I do. I don't think people would be watching Hedge if he tried to just play Rust. If you've seen me play, you'd laugh at me. I'm not good. Let's just see the words I say. So I'm sure a lot of people appreciate that. Now let's just kind of make it like dusk or dawn. Dusk or dawn is the special word. Dusk or dawn. Right. Now let's just kind of make it like dusk or dawn. Oh, perfect. We're at the pot. We're literally at the spot. Dusk or dawn. Red lorry, yellow lorry. Fuck you, fuck you. Please tell me I don't have 2 minutes worth. I need to make sure it's about 1 minute and 45 seconds. Glass of Holio. What? So I've got control. Let's just pan around. Oh, perfect. Fuck yeah. I've got. I think I've done it. I think I've succeeded. Does it honest? People appreciate that. Now let's just kind of make it like dusk. Got control. All right. So I've got control. Let's just pan around. Observe the full whiteout set. It's the perfect shape. I hope it fits. I hope it fits. It's a weird thing to say, but I do hope it fits. Reflective Eva, so I'm sure a lot of people appreciate that. Now let's just kind of make it like dusk or dawn. Now let's just kind of make it like dusk or dawn. Poor Hedge should be named Swedge. What's wrong? Did I mispronounce something? Are you bullying me? That's not nice. You're a bad person. No Christmas presents for you. It is decided. Screw you. Right, just to be 110% sure, I'm going to probably fit this all up with CapCut, but not actually do the actual thing. And I might go ahead and get a quick little short of the snowman thingy. I think I do need to do the sheet metal double door. It feels like it has to be done as one of the first things to get a short video. Now you look like you're sweating in your Santa outfit. Really? Really? Do I? Because I fucking am. Oh. And this keeps pinning down my ears, so it hurts now. Life is cruel, life is pain. Life is cruel, life is pain. I think I've succeeded here, but yeah, you should just quickly get the cap cut, just to see. Cap this, cap that, cap, cut this and that. By the way, thank you for watching me so far. I know it's been a bit slow, and I do apologise. It's just because I'm really bad at doing this live. Although when I record off stream, I'm even worse. Because I'm even more judgmental. The only person who hears me is me. And that's how you go crazy. Right. Damn. $16 worth of ads on Twitch. I've had a lot of people watching me. Thank you so much. Right. Hedge, that doesn't sound very impressive. It is to me. That's what matters. Right. So we got about like quite a lot there. Let's see if we can cut this down. Trim the fat. So this a very long time. It is now 46 seconds, almost 47. Pair it up with some whiteout. 1 minute 25. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We might have a bit of a problem. Yep. It's too long. Or is it? Hit that. Now let's just kind of make it like dusk or dawn. Not. Now let's just kind of make it like dusk or. "13 seconds needs to be cut." People appreciate that. Now let's just kind of make it like dusk or dawn. So, give it a while to adjust. Does it honestly stand? Does it honestly stand out that much? I think it's fine. I can make it a little bit more darker as well. So here, looking at that, I think it's alright for $4 in the snow. 6 seconds needs to be cut. We're happy. But you should take into consideration wearing while we're happy. $5 seconds needs to be cut. But you should take into consideration $4. Four and a half. So how about we hop 5 seconds still. Give it a good look. For a long time. 4 seconds needs to be cut. Whiteout. 3.5 seconds needs to be cut. Dawn. 3 seconds. Dawn. Does it honestly stand out that much? I think it's fine. I can make it a little bit more darker as well. I could just cut this very end portion here. Option for whiteout. Again, just drink some tea. If I cut that out, how much time does it cut off? Oh, that's like 7 seconds. You know what? Cut. Back. Wait. Yep. Done. Yep. Wait. Alternative option for whiteout. Done. Maybe I'll just cut off an extra little bit there, just in case. Sometimes it thinks it's more than 3 minutes and it doesn't want it to be a short video. Right, let's just quickly see if that's okay. Merry Christmas, Ruskin enjoyers. Quite literally, because for the week 1 Christmas rush store for 2025, we saw the North Star Tier 3 armor being accepted. Priced at $2 each. You could just look at this picture right here. God, these fucking Christmas pants. But you should take into consideration wearing Tier 3 armor in the snowy tundra. Well, that's going to make you cold, isn't it? So, oh, hang on a minute. But still, whiteout Tier 3, that costs over $30. Face mask is like... Yes, confessions, it's good. Plate's only like $8. But these two pieces combined, only $4. So how about we hop in game, give it a good look, and do some comparisons with whiteout. And then you can tell me, do you like it? Do you think this is potentially the best whiteout budget option that we've seen in a very long time? Where is it? Oh, there you go. So immediately you'll notice it doesn't glow in the dark, so that's a nice thing to be aware of. But it is quite
it seems alright.
I'm fine with that. I have to render it after stream because I'll just lag. Right. Sheet metal door. Sheet metal double door. I think you're here center. Oh, it's over there. Oh, I'm lagging. Is he actually rendered? Are you a hazmat? It's a scientist that's coloured red. Huh, never knew. Cool. I never chased after him. Damn. Should have mugged him. Right. I want to show that small box off tomorrow, but I have to do it another day. Furnace is fine. I'll probably do a showcase of that tomorrow as well. Yeah. 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 Oh, actually, whilst we're here. So, let's go put this all away. And that. Yeah, not the bed. Okay. Video number 2. Oh, my nose. Oh. Tomorrow I should make a short video showcasing the wallpaper as well. Debating if it's actually any good. Well, it's true. Does seem a bit near. Okay, so, what is it we are looking for? It was on the front page, right there. Okay. Okay. So, I think we've just seen probably the most useful, beneficial sheet metal double door that we're going to probably see in a very long time. I mean, depending if other skin creators try. But anyway, for Christmas week 1, 2025, the gingerbread metal double door was accepted. Priced at $2.49. It's special. It glows very nicely, and these windows right here, oh, they're transparent. They're head height transparency. We haven't seen anything like this in a very, very long time. Now, if I could just give, oh, you know what? I should have the bombshell sheet metal double door. I should have that. That's like the best like showcase comparison. If bombshell's $12, what happens to gingerbread? Yes, that's the answer. The question. Okay, yep, that's fine. Ruskin enjoyers, we have an absolutely insane sheet metal double door to showcase. For Christmas week 1, 2025, the gingerbread metal double door was accepted. Priced at only $2.49, which honestly is ridiculous. It's a perfectly fine, tasty looking skin. A lovely bit of glow, but most notably, these windows here, yeah, they're transparent. That is head height transparency. We haven't seen that in a very, very long time. And honestly, the best thing that compares to it that's marketable, well, if I were to showcase this to you, oh look, it's the bombshell sheet metal double door. That was accepted late 2023? Yep. Yeah, that's $12. Oh, Oh, okay. How about we hop in game, give this a good look, and of course compare it with our brand new... Ah, fuck that. What I should also do is I also want to go grab the workshop page or view. Yes. No, not the item details. I want the fucking workshop page. Lovely. Alright, so fucked it twice. Let's try it again. Ruskin Enjoyers. We got a phenomenal sheet metal double door in this where... Bleh. No, louder. Ruskin Enjoyers. This Christmas rust door was actually pretty sweet. For Christmas week 1, 2025, we got this gingerbread sheet metal double door. Now you might sit there at first glance and say, oh, I mean, it's a perfectly fine looking door. $2.49? I mean, yeah, that's fine. What's so special about it? This glows in the dark and has transparency. Oh, I mean, we've had that before, right? And it's not that special. No, this is special. This has head height transparency. We haven't seen anything like this. Like, nothing really compares to it perfectly other than the Blizzard Eyes. Bleh, fucked out. Okay. Ruskin Enjoyers. We got a pretty cool looking Christmas rust door this week. So for Christmas week 1, 2025, notably, we have the gingerbread metal double door. Now, you might sit there and say, what's so special about it? Priced at $2.49, it's a perfectly fine, tasty looking design. But one thing you might not instantly notice, this has transparency, head height transparency. It's a glow in the dark, transparent sheet metal double door. Oh. Now, does anything really compare with this? Bombshell sheet metal double door. Let's go see how that's currently holding up. $12. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's kind of special, isn't it? But also, there was a Twitch drop in the past. Blizzard ID sheet metal double door. This compares perfectly with our brand new gingerbread double door, but this came out 2 years ago, and chances are you probably missed out on it. So how about we hop in game, get a good look at all of these doors, and you can tell me whether you like the gingerbread door or not. There you go. Took a while. Oh, okay. Gingerbread metal double door. Now, you might sit there and say, what's so special about it? Priced at $2.49, it's a perfectly fine, tasty looking design. But one thing you might not instantly notice, this has transparency. Gingerbread door or not. Week. So for Christmas... Oh, okay, I talked too long. Whoops. Ruskin Enjoyers. We got a pretty cool looking Christmas rust door this week. So for Christmas week 1, 2025... Ruskin Enjoyers. We got a pretty cool looking Christmas rust door this week. So for Christmas week 1, 2025, notably, and chances are you probably missed out on it. So how about we hop in game, get a good look at all of these doors. Took a while. Red double door, but this came out 2 years ago, and chances are you probably missed out on it. And chances are you probably missed out on it. So how about we hop in game, get a good look at all of these doors, and you can tell me whether you like the gingerbread door or not. Yep, I do. And chances are you probably... Okay, we'll keep you there. Now... it is time. Right, let's pull back and get it. No, I haven't got the... It is time. Right, let's pull back and observe the exquisite and tasty gingerbread double door. So, I'm not joking. The transparency we have here is absolutely insanity. Like, I don't think we'll see anything like this ever appearing again. But we can't rule it out. You never know what might appear in 2026. But opinions, please. Do you like it? But then, of course, don't forget, we did just mention the Blizzard ID sheet metal double door. This also has like very large open windows that you can see through. So, yeah, that's looking pretty sweet. That's looking perfectly fine. But again, if you didn't get it, it's too late. You can't get it ever again. Okay. But what you can do is you can spend $12 on this bombshell sheet metal double door if you so wish. It's a perfectly fine looking design. But the transparency we have here, honestly, it's not as much. But you still have it. But it does cost quite a lot more. Oh, okay. So, honestly, the best thing we should do is actually go ahead and, like, utilize my body and look through all of them. But first things first, can we just quickly look at this at night time? So, with the lights on, yes, the gingerbread happens to have a bit of a sheen to it, a bit of a reflection, especially the icing. Now, if you were to look at the other two, yeah, they kind of stand out quite nicely. But then we need to look at this in total darkness. I can confirm that's a very bright, very noticeable, awesome looking design that I think a lot of people would greatly appreciate. Heart. So, yeah, that's looking fine. But then look at the Blizzard ID sheet metal double door, also nice and bright. And then you have the bombshell sheet metal door, which is also perfectly fine and bright. So, yeah, for your price, I think a lot of people would be greatly appreciating that. What do you think? We need to look at this in total transparency we have here. Opinions, please. Do you like it? It went on too long. Don't forget. Transparency we have here. Honestly. Transparency we have here. All right. Hedges in. Back again with hedges in. Twitch.tv. Hedges in. Hedges in. By the way, guys, are you working anymore for the rest of this Christmas period, I guess you could say? How do I say this appropriately? Are you working over the course of the next several days? Or are you out of work now? A little bit more. No. What a shame. And observe the exquisite and tasty gingerbread. Right, what was the last few words you... No, the first few words you say here. Transparency we have here. Honestly, it's not as much. Okay. Honestly, it's not as much. Perfectly fine looking design. But the transparency we have here, honestly, it's not as much. But you still have it. But it does cost quite a lot more. Oh, okay. So, on a... The exquisite and tasty. But it does cost quite a lot. It is time. Right, let's pull back and observe the exquisite and tasty gingerbread double door. So, I'm not joking, but it does cost quite a lot more. Oh, okay. It is time. Right, let's pull back and observe the exquisite and tasty gingerbread double door. But the transparency we have here, honestly... 60 seconds. 60 seconds. 1 minute 11. 2 minutes 11. Oh, I think I went on too long. Right. Hedge, did you go on too long? Yeah, I think I went on too long. Have I got the footage downloaded? No, let's start doing it now. Yeah, I think this might be a little bit too long, Hedge. We'll find out. You might be pushing your luck. Years ago, and chances are you probably missed out on it. So how about we hop in game, get a good look at all of these doors. Cut that out. So how about we hop on it. So how about we hop in game, get a good look at all of these doors, and you can tell me whether you like the gingerbread door or not. Alright, not too bad. I did cut out quite a lot there. But you do have quite a lot here as well. It is time. Right, let's pull back. You might have about 20 seconds, which I might be able to make good use of. Alright. But you still have it. But it does cost quite a lot more. Oh. But you still have it. But it does cost quite a lot more. Oh, okay. So, honestly, the best thing you should do is 9 seconds. What do you think? 12 seconds. Right. You didn't do yourself any favours there, did you? No. No, I did not. Well, you just better go ahead. Alright then. Okay, I'm in my body. Just to confirm, yes. Head height transparency. Head height transparency. A little bit higher, but not as much. So honestly, for $2.49, a perfect pickup. That wasn't 10 seconds, was it? We'll see. In my body, just to confirm, yes. Okay, I'm in my body. Just $2.49, a perfect pickup. Might just about be. It might just about be. I think we did it actually. I can cut some other things out. I can make it work. It's a gentleman's party. Who could ask for more? And I'll go add like 30 seconds to the how long were you? $32 seconds. I was right. I can add that. Right. Let's go download you. Let's go fit you in. Let's see if you fit in. That's what's matters. Right. Fingers crossed this will work. A perfect pickup. Right, you've got 2.5 seconds that you need to cut. And that, what do you think? Okay, I'm in my body. Just to confirm, yes. 2 seconds. Where do I cut 2 seconds? Where is an irrelevant amount of time? Oh no, this is hard. Right, so I think I could probably cut out the end of this. People would be greatly appreciating that. Oh, still not enough. Almost. Quick pickup. Yeah, right. That just about works. It might be a bit odd here. You've seen everything. I think a lot of people would be greatly appreciating that. Okay, I'm in my body. Just to confirm, yes. Head height transparency. Head height transparency. A little bit higher, but not as much. So honestly, for $2.49, a perfect pickup. Yep, I'm fine with that. I'll accept that. Right. What's your name again? Melting Snowman Water Purifier. Okay, let's roll. Yes, the Melting Snowman. Yes, the Melting Snowman Water Purifier has been added to Rust for Christmas Week 1, 2025. Oh, I'm lagging. Stuttering. He's melting in the air. Yep. The first water purifier skin to be accepted in about 6 years has finally appeared. The Melting Snowman Water Purifier. Oh yes, that's going to be some high quality H2O. An awesome design, very creative. You've got his hat there, his head's melting. He's so happy about it. But here's a good question to ask you. When was the last time you needed to use a water purifier? Oh, okay, that might be a bit of a problem. So perhaps it might not be a lovely investment, but for a fun, silly, goofy, nice decoration, perhaps it might be the perfect Christmas skin for you. Now let's hope that was 30 seconds. It probably wasn't. You've got his hat there, his head's melting. Oh, your hair's sticking out like an idiot there, Hedge. But here's a good question to ask you. Yeah, you're looking stupid there. I'm just going to instantly say no to that. Say hello to the Melting Snowman Water Purifier. No. Say hello to the Melting Snowman Water Purifier. An exquisite specimen, a very creative design for Christmas Week 1, 2025. His head is melting and all the water is going in his hat. So that's honestly a very cool creative approach. But here's the best question to ask you. When was the last time you even used a water purifier? Oh. So maybe it's not going to be a very nice investment. But for a fun, goofy, silly item to decorate your base, perhaps you might appreciate it. $30 seconds. Time for Christmas Week 1, 2029. Melting Snowman Water Purifier. I think we just about fit that in. Say hello to the Melting Snowman Water Purifier. An exquisite specimen. Say hello to the Melting... Yeah, that's fine. Cool. Say hello to the Melting Snowman Water Purifier. An exquisite specimen, a very creative design for Christmas. Oh, I'm done. His head is melting. I've successfully finished. Yep. I'm doing. I do need to get... I do need to, you know what, I might just make some... I might just do it now. Is there a weapon that I might like? Is there a weapon I might like? I'll showcase all these doors because it was relevant to the video. It was relevant to the video. You know what? I can grab one of you as well. So if I'm going to stand here. Something like that. But now I need to kind of face there. That means we need to put polar bear right there. Now if I could put this yep, that works. Right. Put some music on in the background. What do we have? What am I looking for? The thumbnail thing is. Set. Cool. Done. All right. Cool. Done. Right. Funny videos. Gingerbread sheep with the Dobadora is going to sell 60,000 plus. No, it's not. Looking at the current sales, it is nowhere near. It's not going to happen. It's over here. This is more up to date today, so let's just see. I think at best it'll probably reach up to about 30,000 subscribers at best. I don't think that's going 60. It would have to do similar sales like what the Ghost Furnace did, and it's nowhere near that. So no, it's not going to happen. I'm a sell Cena type explosives large box and get as many of those doors as I can. Yep, I probably will be too as well. Since everyone is going by the double door, should I wait to buy cheap? Wait till Wednesday. I'll be here again. You can look at the sales yourself. Actually, no, I won't be here again. I will be not streaming. I'll be enjoying myself because it's Christmas time. Only wallpapers and Northern Helmet top a few times, as that would be worth selling chest, probably barter. We'll see how it goes. That's the best answer I can give to you. Next Wednesday, look at the sales, then make considerations. That is going to go over 30,000 subscribers for sure. It's already 9,200. It's ridiculous. Yeah, quite the contrast. That's only got 1,900. Okay. Oh, fuck this hat. Look at my head. Oh. Yeah. Aren't you sleepy, Hedge? No. I should feel sleepy. All I do is feel empty. I'm joking, I do feel sleepy. Right, I need to go eat something, and I need to go ahead and stitch up this video. Thank you very much for watching this video. I greatly appreciate it. Best of luck to each and every single one of you. Who on earth am I raiding on? My middle click might be getting funny. Whom to raid? I got Rainbirds. I'll raid him back. That'll be fair.
I hear AK shots on the far side.
Yep.
That'd be a nice thing to do. Yeah, he raided me yesterday. I thought that'd be a nice thing to throw back at him. Large neon sign is crazy. Yeah, but like, let's see how you're doing at the moment. It gets brought back every single year. Yep, gone down. Yep, to be expected. It was going too high in comparison to its actual store price. So, of course, it'll go back down. Thank you for the content and the effort. It's all good, Cena. Oh, God, I've got tons of trades to worry about. Maybe I'll save it for tomorrow. Right. I will be back again tomorrow. Let's see what my mood's like. I do want to record a video talking about Christmas skins and Christmas momentum. I wasn't wanting to stream on like tomorrow. I was going to actually wrap it up today, but As I said, I might just play a bunch of games. So, yeah. Cool. Done. Thank you very much for watching me. I greatly appreciate it. Best of luck to each of you. I can't speak. I'm losing my tongue. I've gone mad. Do we even have the Christmas skin songs? There you go. No. Right, now that's a vibe. Thank you very much for watching the video. I greatly appreciate stream, video, whatever. Just go away. You smell.